Please. Okay, so good afternoon, guys. So we welcome back again to today's class. So before we start today's topic, we want to go back to what we have learned so far. Then, at the moment, I want us to be able to think about some commands without even looking your paper. So I'm going to bring that today to your attention now, so you can be able to say it out without even going to your books. The common command that they normally use in cybersecurity industry. We're going to talk about it now. So I want that one to be part of you. Every time you go, I just want it to be part of you. So we're going to talk about that. But before we go on, then Sister Itiene have new systems now, so which she's trying to install. Actually, she messaged me over the week, but because I'm so busy over the week, so we couldn't finish our systems setting up. So that's what we're going to be doing in and out of that systems now. So before we go on, last week we talked about the systems, then we talked about the crypto, which we did on the over the this week. Then I said most of those things that we are learning here is for you to go into labor market, not for a researcher, or we are not doing anything to be academia. We are doing something for you to go into the industry. So that is why you have to be full practical of it. I want every one of you to lay hands on it and understand the way the concept, the way it works. So you'll be able to be fine anything you are doing. So firstly, the crypto that we learned this week. We talked about the crypto. Then I give you a tools, like I actually use that tools for crypto tools for you to be able to decrypt, encrypt, hash values. So today, after today's class, I prepare it in this. I'm going to send it to you guys now. So at the last part of my Word document this today, I'll put some commands there for you to be able to try. You can write any letter to anyone using the hash form. So the person will go and decrypt it. Like for example, if you want to test maybe Nat now, I'm referring to Mr. Bayo now. If you want to talk to Nat now, instead of you writing to Nat directly, you can write in the hash form to Nat. Nat will go and decrypt the message and actually understand it. That is why the crypto is so important. So that's why we talk about password cracking. Password cracking doesn't come in a plain form. We call it plain form. Plain form means that Bayo is a plain form. Nat is a plain form. Yetunde is a plain form. Moses is a plain form. But we don't want to do that plain form. We want to do it in the hash value. So where we have to have the hash number. Instead of having that Moses, we're going to have it in the hash number. Nobody can know it except the person you are directing it to. That's the only person can decrypt it and know what is being by. Then what do you actually say about Moses? So we're going to talk about that as well. Then before we go on today, I'll give you guys to work on the Cisco, which is the foundation to cybersecurity, which can help you as well to gain some knowledge in a reward and then obtain a badge. Then have that badge in your CV. The badge can be your CV or it can be your LinkedIn or your social media account. So to the badge is going to help you to be able uh to recognize that okay, you have done this with Cisco. Cisco is a worldwide certification that you have done. Then before they can actually obtain that badge, you should be able to do some exercise as well. So which is a very good thing. So then, Mr. Bayo, okay, let's start from Mr. Bayo now. Sister Etienne, I'm coming to you. Let's start from Mr. Bayo. Mr. Bayo, you want to ask me a question based on what I said you got last week to Cisco Packet Tracer. So what is the question?
Okay, thank you, sir. So, I said, you know, as on Tuesday, even when as you said, you're going to
Yeah,
send the documentation
yeah,
for the registration for
yeah.
Cisco and also how to
At the free domain. Yes.
create a free domain. So I
Yeah.
was expecting it, but the mail you sent, the documents that were there was um, the crypto documentation
Ooh.
and the slide for the Tuesday lecture. So
Oh
the
my
document for
goodness.
creation was not part of it.
Uh, okay. I think that's the reason why Sister, what's it called, Dr. Tolu messaged me again. I resend it to her. I thought I've sent it. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So, so what else again? Apart from those two things.
Yeah, I think that's all because I kind of wanted to do it before today's
Today's
lab session,
class.
but
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. Okay. Uh, that's my fault. Because I thought I know I sent something out, even though Dr. Tolu was asking me that I should resend it again. I said I've sent it. I don't know. I haven't sent it. Sorry. Okay. Let me see. Uh, sent. Uh, PPT free domain. Mm, mm, okay. 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 So, as we're speaking, uh, mm, 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 let me send it to the straight people first. And free domain. Uh, mm, mm. So, so check your email now. Yeah, check your email now. I just sent it now to Mr. Itunde, Mr. Bayo, Nat. I think are you fine as well? Yes, I just sent it. Excuse me. Mm. For the Cisco one, you can be doing it now when the question is going around. So you just click the first link, then up somewhere here, you just say uh, log in. Then under the login, uh, you come to Google login. Yeah. You click Google login. So it's going to give you if in your system, it's going to give you some things like this on your own system. So you just click anyone, then to log in. In my case, I use this, then it's going to continue. Then it will take me in exactly for password. I think this is my password. Yes. So it will log in like this. But in your own case, you're going to put some registrations, your name, whatever you want to do, this and that. You're going to ask you. So the first thing you have to do is what I call introduction to cybersecurity. Click on this part. You click on this first one here. Then it's going to ask you some questions that you need to follow. Then you follow this question, then you'll be fine to be able to complete that part. So it's going to give you option on where to click. Then you finish that part. Then you'll be fine on this part. That's the Cisco. So when you finish introduction, you go for the ethical hacker. Before you go for the ethical hacker, I will have teach you some certain things. So if you can do all these things I'm telling you, you can actually sit for your external exams successfully and pass it once. And pass it once. So that is where it works. That's for Mr. Bayer. So any
Yes.
other?
So, Mr. Moses,
Yes. Oh, Dr. Ifine, how
how
are
are you
you,
doing,
sir?
sir? I'm good.
Where have you been? Yes.
I've been where I am.
Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry. All is well. I understand. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Regarding to what you just said now,
Yes.
so for this introduction to cybersecurity, so after if you undergo the modules, yeah,
Yes. Yes.
is there an exercise like questions that you need to go through before you can go to the next phase, or you just read and
No, 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 no.
that's it?
They give you some exercise to try. If you don't try those exercise correctly, they will not pass you to the next level.
Oh, okay,
It's a stage
which
by
is good.
stage level.
Yeah, it's very good then.
Yeah, stage by stage, question and answer is there. But the only thing that they don't put there is just like the practical part, which is too critical, which means that scanning the networks, doing this, doing that, they don't put that
Mm.
in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they put
All
some
right.
exercise that
Thank.
you can focus on before they can move into the next stage.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Dr. Efe, morning. Dr. Tolu, morning. So we're waiting for Sister
What
Yetunde.
is that?
Sister Yetunde, Sister Etunde is just setting up her system, so let's bear with her for today. She's just setting up her system, so I want her to be on the same page. I just send her some files now to work on. So when she's doing that, we can continue. So we will not do anything until we get a little bit part of her. So for us to be on the same page. Thank you. So what we are trying to talk about today, we're talking about what they call the web application security. That is today's topic. We're going to talk about web application security. So why web application is so important in today's cybersecurity is this. When we're talking about cybersecurity, there's two things we normally look at. We look at the domain and we look at the enterprise, which is the either IP addresses of organizations or their infrastructure or their
Yeah.
domain.
Sorry, sir,
So
doctor. I'm just
yes,
trying to quickly register for the Cisco.
okay,
It's like I should go to the website. I've seen the documents.
yes,
I've received it by
yeah.
on my mail.
So just follow my screen. If you can see my screen, if you
Yeah.
can see my screen, you log into the website. It's going to be Cisco Academy like this. Then it's going to, so this is my name here, but you're going to show it's going to show like login. You click on this part. It's going to tell you to do all the registrations first. You have to register first.
Okay.
Yes, you have to register first. How do I register with your Gmail account, as I showed earlier?
Yeah.
And Dr. Tula, I'm coming, man. So you click on that, you register with your full details. Then after your registration, then you'll be able to have that access to the platform itself. Without registration, you can never have access to the platform. Firstly, you have to have access to the platform. So which means
Mhm.
their registration is going to ask you for your details. This one, put your full details there. Yes, put your real details there, because the reason why I say put your real details there, in this case, some organization come to this particular platform here to pick some people. Yeah, you can get employed through this
Yeah.
Cisco Academy of a thing, because they come there to pick some people there. So by picking people, how do they pick people? They pick people based on their badge you have obtained from this website. If you have multiple badge obtained from this website, you can actually get picked as well. So don't do one and relax. There's a lot of things that you can do on it. This is core of a thing. Yeah. So because this is my area, this is my full area. So if you need anything on this part, yeah, I can give it to you. Either network part of it or the cybersecurity part of it. Yes. So firstly, register. Yes, Dr. Tuluma.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, ma.
Sir, I don't. When I opened this Cisco
Yes.
so a few weeks ago, I did not register fully, but my name is there, and I started working on it. I just um it says start continue. It's either I register or I continue with Google. I just continue with Google and start working. My full details are not there, but my
No.
name. Anytime I go there, my name is always showing on it.
Okay. So if you click under your name,
Yeah.
if you click under your name, you will see something like this: dashboard, user profile, badge certificate, discount, and this and that. So if you click under the update the profile, then you can be
Yes,
able
sir.
to anything that is not there, anything that is not there, you can actually put
Okay,
it there.
sir. Okay, sir.
Yeah, it's just a simple
I
information.
was just like, okay.
Yes, just a simple
Then
information.
registering for the free
Free
website
domain. Yes.
hosting. I use my fake email address. Is that good? Is that okay?
that's that's fine. That's fine.
All right, sir.
That's fine. That's fine.
And when I was creating the fake email, they didn't
Yes.
ask for my phone number,
It doesn't ask for
but they
phone
asked
number.
me, yeah, but they asked me to scan a code to verify my phone number. Is that good?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry. Your phone number is fine. We are not doing anything. We are not doing anything dodgy on that part. But I'm just trying to be on the safe side for you, because there's some certain command we're going to try, which is going to trigger their systems.
All right, sir.
Yeah. So that's the reason why I
But the
said
domain
let's do
is
it that
not
way.
is not there yet.
The domain is
Domain
not
is there. They told me that it can take like 72
2 hours,
hours.
yes, but it's not up to it's about less than 24 hours. It should be fine.
Okay.
Yes, it should be
Okay,
fine.
sir.
Less than 24 hours should be fine. Might take 2 hours. They'll just say 72 hours, but sometimes it's less than that.
All right.
Okay,
Let me
thank you.
check. Thank you, sir.
So, uh, Nat, any question for me?
Yes, I was just going to ask if we're working using this Cisco platform today.
No. I just want some of us to be able to be on the current part of it. So that's why I want us to use the Cisco. We are not using Cisco today. Everything we are going to do today is going to be based on Kali alone.
Okay.
Yeah. But for some of us that don't have the knowledge of this, I just want them to see how the system works. So they can actually obtain certificates to what they are doing as well, apart from the external ones. So if you want to do it via these guys as well, you can get a discount. But you have to build up yourself first. If you don't build up yourself, they will not give you discount.
Okay, understood. Thank you, boss.
Sir,
Yes.
within the product installer does not support downgrades.
Which one are you downloading?
The one you sent to me.
The Kali or the VMware? The one I
The
sent via email.
The VMware.
It says it's not supported by what?
Doesn't support downgrades, and they said VMware workstation setup wizard ended prematurely.
Oh.
It did not
go successfully. That's why.
Yeah.
Let me see. How can I? But that's why I sent to Dr. Toluna. Dr. Tolu downloaded. Dr. Tolu, sorry, are you using the VM I sent to you, or you use the one you downloaded yourself?
The one you sent to me.
Yeah. So why is it not going to Sister Yetunde?
I don't understand.
He must go.
Yeah. When I opened it said from what you sent.
Yes.
It said, looks like this file does not have a preview we can show you.
Okay.
When I clicked on it, the one you sent now.
Yeah. We should be able to give you two options. Either you download or you cancel.
No.
When you go to the email, when you go to your email, from your email, you
From
just
my
click.
email,
Yes.
I clicked on the link.
Yes.
Yeah. After clicking on the link, it just showed a VMware workstation full blah blah blah. Looks like this file does not have a preview we can show you. So
It shouldn't show you preview because it's a software. If it's a document, then it can show.
I've tried to download again, and I tried to open from my listing from the download. I don't know. Unconfirmed. It actually showed unconfirmed file. I mean, can you see our download file? Later changed to VMware workstation. And I tried to click on it. It's not responding.
Okay. Now your laptop now. What we need to do first is is it possible for you to create an account on OneDrive? Yeah. So I can put the folder there for you. So what means is it's gonna go to OneDrive. Yeah, like this. Yes. You create a OneDrive like this. Then you just say under this sign in there, it's gonna be yours. Yes. You say sign up or create an account here.
Okay, I should okay.
Yeah, this one, use your real one. Yeah. Create Microsoft account. So you're going to have what they call Microsoft account. When you finish, you just send me the email. That is the email that I created. So I'll put it in your folder for you. Then you can pull it off from there.
OneDrive.
Yeah, OneDrive. Like on my screen like this. They just create account.
Okay, create accounts.
Yes. Then put your full details there. So when you finish, then it's going to create your username and password for you. I don't need the password. I just need the username alone. Then I will link it to my own folder. Then I'll send it from the folder. Just pull it off from there.
My normal Microsoft account I should put there because I think I have password.
Do you have Microsoft account?
Okay, Google account. Okay, no, I'm coming. Let me just.
I did this. I sent it that way to Sister Itine. Then Sister Tolu. Then she accepted it. Then she worked fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that first, and then we'll take care from there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
So,
Okay, yeah, doctor. So I've created the account.
okay,
Then I click explore catalog. So is that like
yes,
right place
to browse,
to
yes,
go?
to browse into it, so you can be able to get access to what you want.
Okay, so I've see like some
Yes,
learning, introduction to cybersecurity,
yes,
junior
click on that one.
cybersecurity analyst.
Yes, then that's it. You are there now, so you are fine now.
Okay, so which one is it? So we should go for that
Introduction to
introduction to
cybersecurity
cybersecurity.
first. Introduction to cybersecurity first.
Okay.
Introduction to cybersecurity. Then after that, then you start developing more. The more you're doing it, the more you get interested. Then you can just keep exploring, exploring, exploring.
Okay.
Instead of you to go and pay some £10 or something on the internet, all those ones they are all fake. So this is the right way to go about it. Yes. So now, we are trying to get some information which we have done. Then before we go on for the rest of this hours left, we're going to talk about some certain informations or certain codes. I've given us the command line that we need to use. Then how do we go about it now? The first thing is like when you open your Kali, as I said, we're going to do the red team, then we go back to the blue team. But the red team, we haven't learned much on the red team. Today, we're going to talk about the web application security. Why do we have to secure our websites, especially the one that have a database? So we're going to talk about it in the next half an hour. So now, if I want to scan a systems now, I said I want to scan it. I think I've given us some manuals and some things that we can learn. The first thing I have to do is this. Most of us have Kali Kali like this in front of us. Why are we using Kali Kali in the first place? Kali Kali is a default username and password of the Kali itself, which can be changed to your own choice. But in this case now, I want to run some commands on Kali, which is a little bit have higher privilege than the just normal one. So what is the first thing I have to do first? Nat, don't see anything. Mr. Bayer, don't see anything. I want us for now to see if they don't get it right, then two of you cannot speak. But let's start from there now. Because the way I want to do it today, I want this guy to be part of us now. The more I'm saying it now, will be practically, then you can be able to get it right. Yes, Dr. Tolu.
We're going to type in sudo space su.
Thank you.
We enter. It's going to ask for a password. Then put
Thank
it
you.
in and you enter.
Thank you. So studio su, then the password, which is the default password. Then you can give us a root. So which means that the root is a higher privilege on Kali that anything that I want to do is going to allow us to do this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So now, what is the first thing we have to do first? If you want to run an organ, let's assume I employ every one of you in this platform now to work for me. Then I said, oh, this is your system. Dr. Tolu is your system. Mr. Bayo, Nat, every one of you, you have your system in front of you. After we have changed our what's it called? Our privilege to root, what is the first thing we have to think about first? Or let me put it this way. Let me rephrase my question. Let me rephrase it. Now, let's assume we have about 7 people now on this platform. I finish my shift at 7 a.m. in the morning. I want to hand over to Sister Yetunde at 7 a.m. What is the first thing that she have to take note before I leave the office? Anyone can answer this one now.
The log scan?
Yes. So we have to do what they call log scan. What is log scan? Some people call it event log. Yeah. So sometimes I'll be using those two languages so you can be able to know that what they are referring to is still the same thing. Is either log file or event log. The log file means that you have to check what they have done, what Moses have done before he left office to hand over to someone else. Let's assume I'm finishing 7 a.m. in the morning. Around 6 a.m. in the morning, I discovered there's an attack on my systems. I just ignore it because I know I can't be bothered. I'm finishing in an hour's time. I can't be bothered. I just finish it. I just leave. The sister today came in around 7 to resume. I've handed over to her. She now said, "Come on, I saw an attack on these systems. The first thing you have to do, you have to go and check the log for you to know what they want to hand over to you. That they are not hand over half job to you before Moses go. So you have to actually account for every single thing. It doesn't mean that if the management comes, eventually maybe something happened, they escalate the problems. It doesn't mean that they will not know it's my fault. They will know, but for you hand over to someone else, the person have to take responsibility of okay, everything is accurate before you left. So that's the first thing you have to do. Yes, you have to check for the log. You have to check for the event log. How do we check for the log now? On the systems, you want to check for a log. What do we have to do first? Anyone? You want to check for the log of the systems to know to make sure that all our system is accurate. What is the first thing we have to do? Anyone? If not, we have to do in every organization, they have what they call a management sheet, which means that it's going to tell you how many systems they have in the organizations, how many flow they have in the organizations, how many people that they're providing services to in the organizations. So number one, we have to do what they call IP if config, which means the IP address. If config is interface configuration in Kali or Linux operating systems. But when it comes to Windows, we call it IP address. That is Internet Protocol address. But in the Linux, we call it if interface configuration. So now, firstly, let's check our internet configuration first. What do we do by typing just this command alone? If config alone is okay. Don't put anything in front of it, just if config and enter. Now, it's telling me on this part now, I have 3 network cards on this server, on this laptop. I have the first one, which is 172.17.0.1. Then I have 192.168. Then I have 172 and 0.0, which means that I have 3 interface on this network here. I have 3 interface on this network here. So the major one they have to focus on is the internet. Which one is the internet among this 3 list here now?
The second one.
Thank you. So the second one is the what? Is the internet, which we know that my IP of this number is 192.168.217 and 138. This is for my personal PC. But in a big organization, you must have more than this. Because why? Each of those organizations have those IP addresses belongs to each department. Why do we have to differentiate those departments with their IP addresses? Is this in a big organizations, they may have, let's use Laba, they will have what they called admin. Okay, go on, Nat.
Sorry, boss, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
On my screen, I can only see the Ethernet and the flags.
Yes, yes.
But
Yeah,
I
which
can't
flag is
see.
it? Is it the Docker one or the low one?
It's just the low one.
Yes, you
Is
can't
it
see
the
the
same
Docker
as the
one there.
Docker?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my question. Why can I not see the Docker? Because I know the Docker has to do with firewall and
Did you install it on your lap? Did you install it on your laptop? No.
okay, that's why I can't see.
Yes, yeah. This is the server. Yes, this is the server. I've installed it on my server, so that's why I can see those 3 there. It's gonna be there for life, except I remove it.
Okay, boss.
Yes.
Can we install it or it has to take a lot of space?
No, it doesn't take space. It doesn't take space. It doesn't take
Okay.
space. Yes.
All right, boss.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank
So
you.
in a big organizations, they will have more than this. Yeah, as Nat spot it out now, that he has only 2. Me, I have only 3 because of what I'm doing with my laptop. If I switch my laptop to my second laptop, it's going to just only 2 there. Because that one is so slow for me. I can't put a lot of things on that one. That's why I bought this one. So putting this one now, so I can add more than 2 network cards on each of those my networks. So now we have this 3. In some organization, they have accounting department, they have the HR, they have the sales, they have the management, then they have the staffs, which means that they have about 5 IP addresses. So each of those organizations must have at least 5 of these there. So why those organizations dividing those IP addresses is because this is for security reasons. That is the reason why they employ you as cybersecurity to monitor their networks. So in this case now, I have 5 lists of IP addresses on these networks. So how do you want to know that? Okay, each of those IP addresses must contain some certain number of PCs. For example, HR can never have 1 PC. In the HR department, maybe they have about 3 staffs or 4 staffs. All of them must have their own personal PCs, which means that each of those people must have on each IP addresses. Yes, they must have an IP addresses. So in this case now, I have only 3 here. So I said the middle one is my internet one. So how can I know that my system is complete on the network? Firstly, I have to clear this now for me to see it upward. So now I've cleared everything. I'm going to do what I call if config on nmap, which is for scanning, nmap IP address 217.0/224. Guys, if you can take a pen now, it's good. I'll be explaining those commands one after the other so you can learn it and know it. So because this is the first thing they will be asking you. How do you know that how do you know it's /24? How do you know it's /16? How do you know it's /8? How do you know it's any numbers? Why? So when he said these IP addresses we are talking about now is fall under the category. Nat, are you want to ask a question?
Sorry, no.
Okay. Then Dr. Solomon, go on, man.
He missed the command. If config nmap.
No. It's nmap, not config.
Okay.
Yes.
If nmap.
No. Just nmap. Just nmap. Just this number. Nmap.
Nmap space and the IP address.
Yes, it depends on your network. Not my network now, your network now. So firstly, you have to do if config. It's going to give you the list of the IP addresses. After that, you can clear it by just typing clear.
I have to.
You have to, yes, yeah. You must have to, yes. It's when you configure, they can
first
have more
one
than
is
2.
my internet.
Yes, which is the first one is going to be ETH0 or 1. That is the major one. That is the internet.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I am.
Okay, good. So now go to your same place again. Do nmap with that space and that put your IP there. The last number, don't put the last number on your network. Put 0/24. Then you should be able to see something like this on the screen. I'm coming, guys. I'm still going to break it down, but let's just wait for Dr. Tulu to get to this part.
All right. 0/24.
Yes.
All right. I should clear this, right?
No. When you put nmap 192.160, depending on your IP, the last number on your IP, put 0/24, enter. Then leave it that way.
All right, sir.
Quick question, doctor. When we're doing nmap, it's the VM that we're scanning, right? Or we're scanning our local.
Yes.
Okay.
We can still scan outside network, but I don't want to teach you that. But I'll tell you how to go about that one.
All right.
Yeah. Because for
Yes, sir.
security reasons, yes?
Yes,
No, we are
yes,
not
yes.
allowed to scan. Yeah, but I'll tell you how to do that. To pick it externally, I will tell you how to do that.
Okay, boss.
Yes.
But one more question. When I
Yeah, go
did
ahead.
it the first time,
Yes.
I didn't take out the last
You didn't change the last number.
I didn't but he still gave me a result.
Yes. I will tell
So
you the
what's
reason. I will tell you the reason behind. Don't worry.
okay.
Let's just wait for Sister Itune. So that's what I want us to do now. So at least from this one now, we can have this one can be part of us straight away before moving to
Yeah.
the next topic.
Thank
I'm
you.
there.
Okay, so you can see the list now, right? Okay, so
Yes, sir.
now, okay, good, thank you. So let me now break it down. The first one that we did, which is the if config, then we get the IP address of our systems. Then now I said nmap with this IP address is /24. When I say the 0, it means that I'm referring to these IP addresses to be class C IP addresses. That is what we talked about it. All these 3 classes that we're using in the network security. We have class A, class B, and class C. Then I'll give you the default number of those classes. So in this case now, automatically tell me that my network is on class C IP addresses, which is 192.168.217.138 for this Kali. Now, I want to know under that IP addresses that no, we calculate. If you remember, we did the calculation the last time that we said our IP addresses is going to be like 254, which is the last number on the network. Yes, we talked about it. So how does those 254 comes to? I said, if your subnet max is 255.255.255.0, which means our open network is all the way to 254. That is why that's why I say change it to 0/24. /24 means that we are working with first bit, second bit, and third bit, which is 888, which is 24. That's why it's /24. If I now change my IP addresses to 172.0.0.1, it's going to be /16. Why is it /16? It's because it's class B IP addresses. If I'm using 10.1.1.1/8, why is it 8? Because that one is class A IP addresses. Then you cannot go to your systems and figure out any IP address associated to that number. You will bring them and list them on the screen here. That's one. Now, in case of NAT doesn't change the last number, which is 192.168.217. Any number /24. It's still going to bring it out. But in some cases, most of the network is going to be hidden. If you put any number there, then /24, which means that sometimes it may start from the last number that you put there, or sometimes it can be hidden IP addresses. Because why? When it says 0, which means that SEM is going to go in there and go and look from 0 to all the way to 254. Yeah, Nat. In some cases, it can have hidden IP addresses. Remember, this is just a VMware, but in a real life, you have to be .0. Some IP is hidden. So which means that if you put any number there, for example, put maybe your IP there, the last one is 24. Then I put /24/24. Sometimes it may start from 24 to be scanning all the way to 254. If it's a hidden IP addresses within that 1 to 24, you may not see it sometimes. Yeah, so that's why I always put a 0 there to scan all the full networks.
Okay.
Yes, that's the difference there. So in this case now, if you look at my first scanning is telling me that I'm working on the scan of 1000 scanned ports of 192.168.112.117.1, which means that the number 1, remember, look at the IP I put there. It says /0. It's telling you that it's going to start from 1 all the way down. 1 is a server, it's network address, which is not allocated to any PCs. It's a network address. The second one as well, the second one is a systems. Yes. If you look at the difference between this first one and the second one, there's a difference there. This is the first one here. This one scanned for 192.2. Then it's telling me that there's no show for this port number. He said we have port number, we have the state, then we have the service. This is the one I configure as my server. That is why it's a domain. 53 ports. If you go a little bit further down, you will see this guy here, which is 254, which is the last number on the network. There's nobody on this network. There's nobody here. Look at this last one here, which is my Kali. Yes, 1 second. Okay. I don't need to see anybody's faces. Okay. So look at my last one here now. My last one is the Kali, which scanned all this. Then it's telling me that out of 256 networks, remember, is -2. Yeah? out of 256 networks IP addresses, only 4 systems that is on. Only 4 systems, which is this, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a 4 host. Then if you now come here, you see this guy, which is my Ubuntu, is not on. So you can't pick the IP. My server lot is not on. You can't pick the IP. Kali is on. You pick 138. Window is not on, so you can't pick it. This is a new software I'm just downloading. I'm working on the big project, so that's why I'm just downloading this. So it's going to take a while. Yeah. So which means that it's only Kali that is up that this system can actually see, which he said is 138. Yes. Am I right? So in your own systems now, how many systems do you have that is on as a host?
Hello, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Before Kali, I also have IP address that shows 254
2?
as the 254 as the
Yes.
last number.
Yes, yes.
Is that for a PC or for VMware?
All this one we are scanning now is for VMware.
Okay. So that last IP is for Kali, but the first one shows 1. As you
Yes.
explained, is not assigned to any.
It's not assigned to any network. The one doesn't assign
Yeah,
to any network.
yeah. So the second one showed 2.
Yes, correct.
It's not also assigned to any network, but it say open domain.
Yes, yes. You are right.
So the
Yes,
third one that showed 254,
yes.
what is it for?
Okay. 254 means that is the last number on the network. So, which means that 254 is not going to assign to anything. 254 is not assigned to any network on this VMware.
Okay.
That is why if you look at the bottom part, it said the nmap done 256.
Yeah.
Yes. So 256 without -2.
Okay.
That's why I say 252, which means that on this network, 2 out of this 256 is going to be disabled. Nobody will assign it.
Yeah.
That's the meaning.
Okay.
Which is the first one and the second one. In some cases, it can be first one and the 254. You must take 2 out of this. That's going to be 254. That's why you're having that 254 there. So which means that nobody will assign 254 on the network.
Okay.
Yes?
Okay, sir.
Thank you. So that's the way it works. So that's the first thing you have to know. When you are receiving a message, yeah, you have to have the list like this. So the list is going to tell you how many PC we have on the network. Yes? So this one is for VMware. This is not for the real scanning. This is for the VMware. This is for the VMware. But if you want to do rescanning, that's a different thing entirely. We call it advanced scanning. We are not allowed to do that. Yeah, but we can still do it for learning purposes. So scanning external network. So now we have seen now. I want us, if you can jot this one down in a small paper and take it along with you. Sometimes when you are reading or just look at the paper, you just know the meaning of this. It's going to help you. It's going to help you a lot. Yes. So now we know that this is how many systems we have on the networks. So after we know that, okay, we have number of 15 PC on the network, for example. Then now, how do you want to differentiate that 15 PCs among others? So in case of operating systems, how do you want to know that this Sister Tolusi PC is running on Kali, White Nat is running on Windows, while Mr. Bayo is running on Windows, while Ify is running on Kali or Linux? How do you want to know that? That is what they call operating system scanning. How do we do that? Can anyone give me, if you remember, on how to scan OS, operating systems? Anyone? If not, remember as well, we are nmap. Nmap dash capital O, then the number of my Kali. Yes? I want to focus on my Kali. If you want to know other ones on the network as well, just put slash there. It's going to tell you what kind of operation they are there running.
Please,
Yeah?
sir, we are not seeing that the command.
You can't see my command.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me pick it back up again. Let me clear it. So my command is nmap space dash capital O space IP address of any system that you want to scan. You want to know the OS. Can you see my screen now, though?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So with this, you just do enter. I may have
Space
it.
one time, sir.
Yes, space capital O.
Okay.
And don't put my own number, put your number.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it should be able to tell you on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you see it? Excuse me. Yes, can you see? But mine is not working, so I don't know why mine is not working. Can anyone tell me the problem? Look at my screen. The problem is there.
Have you put in the wrong IP?
Yes. I put 132. I have 132, but my 132 is off, which is my window. Yes, my window is off. So I change this one to, I think this one is 8. That is it.
Sir?
Yes?
My own said no targets were specified.
Yes, so when you put nmap dash capital 0, capital O, then the
Yeah.
IP addresses, that's your target. My target is you. So you have to specify your target there.
Okay. So what do I do now?
You put the IP addresses there,
I did.
like the way it's on my screen like this.
Yes.
This is not giving you any output.
Yes.
Okay. Can you do the screenshot and put it in the chat, please?
All right, sir.
Thank you. Anyone again that doesn't have output?
I have output.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah, but on the last line of output, the OS detected. Sorry, OS detection performed.
Please report
Please
any
report any
incorrect.
result at da 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 da.
Yes.
But it didn't tell me it didn't tell me the OS.
Maybe it's Linus or Kali.
Yeah, it tells you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Nat, how about you?
Yeah, boss. OS details Linux 5.0,
Yes.
6.2.
Yes. So it depends. Sometimes it will show you, sometimes it doesn't show you, but we have advanced level of it. So you don't worry. Yes. I've given you this command before. 2 types of scanning. Yeah, you have advanced scanning as well that we can use. Yeah, but don't worry. If you look at what I think I said this
I
the
got
last time.
output now, sir.
You said?
I got output now.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
If you remember the last time I said something,
But
I
it
said,
said if you fail to resolve. Sorry, sir, is it 0 or O?
O for Apple. No, sorry.
O for orange.
O for orange. O for orange. Thank you.
Orange.
Yes.
Okay, sir.
So I said something the last time when we were talking about this code command. I'd say something is this, but don't try this one when you are living close to the military zone. Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's assume you are living close to the barracks. Don't try these ones. Don't try them. I said, like now, okay, for example, now, we have this first one here, which is the one I highlighted. I said nmap space dash O. In some cases, I can change that O to capital A. And don't do it now. Don't do it now. I can change that A, that O to capital A, and put the target IP addresses there. So for me to wait for reactions and see what is coming up here, that is way to learn. Look at my first one here. Look at my first one here. Look at this part. He said, I put this guy there, 132, which I know 132 is not on. I just put it there. He now said, at this so-so time, he said the host seems down. If really up, but blocking our pinging probably, try dash. Yes, try this. He said, try this. So in this case, we're going to do nmap dash capital P, small n, then a 192.168.217.138. Can you see? It's giving us the same thing again. But in this case, it doesn't give us OS.
Yeah.
Yes? That is way to learn it. But don't try this thing by the military zone, please. Because you don't know the output yet. You can put anything there before you know it. You are putting the military stuff into your place. Yeah? Please don't try military zone area. You are not allowed to do that.
Sorry, boss. What was the IP you used at the top? If you go back to the top.
132, which is my window. Because it doesn't see this guy, of which this guy is off.
Yeah,
I haven't known it. This guy is 132.
So why did you do -pn on IP ending 138 instead of 132? Is it because it's not on or?
No, because it's not on. There's nothing you can do about it. Let's try it again. Yes? That's a good one.
I understand,
Let's change it to 2.
Yeah, it won't pick up anything because
exactly. Yes, because it's not on. So that's why I do tell people that if your system is not connected to the internet, it's not vulnerable. Immediately it's connected to the internet, it's vulnerable. Yeah? No matter any attack you want to send to these Windows, which IP, this IP, it will never come in. It will because it's off.
Yeah,
it's off. So that's where it works. So I've shared this command line with you guys. Please go back to the command line. Try to perform those command line. If it's also the command line you do every single day. If it's a half an hour, you are trying to do it every single day. You will master all this command line. You don't need to master these IP addresses. No. The only thing you need to master is nmap. What is the function of nmap? Nmap can do a lot of things. Excuse me. Nmap can do a lot of things. As I said, nmap is a network mapper, which can they expect you guys to use what they call the command line interface compared to the graphics user interface. Yes. So now this is the command line. Just 1 second. Next. Not this one. No. Yes. This one is advanced IP scanning. This one can scan everybody on the network. Everybody, including VMware, including not VMware, is going to scan everyone. It can tell me that system that is on, system that is off, is going to tell me. So if I want to do any attacks, it's going to tell me that your system is on. It can perform what I want to perform. If it's off, it's going to tell you it's off. That is one. Then secondly, nmap graphics user interface.
Please, I sent something in the chat. That's even when I put O, That was the outcome I got.
It's -O.
Oh, okay, yes. You see, thank you. Me, I'm using glasses. I can't even spot. I'm still looking at the report. Yes, you're missing something, ma.
Yeah, I also used that show, and I
Are you
got.
putting space when you do -O, or you just doing -O?
I
No
put space.
space. No, no space. It's
No, I
just
put nmap space
Space
dash
dash
O.
O. Yes, space then IP.
Yeah, yeah, and it showed the same thing.
No, it should be that command. That command is not right. From what you share, there is no -O.
Yeah, I did it first with dash O, but I didn't send that one.
Maybe the one is the maybe dash is 0 or something.
Let's see again. Capital O dash
Yes.
capital O. Do it. Let's see the outcome.
Then after the capital O dash space again, right?
Yes.
Yes.
probably also want to verify that you're not pinging a system that is off. Sorry, or
Okay.
scanning the
Yeah.
system.
Firstly, let's do if config. Follow this pattern first. And know that we want to talk about this middle, the last number. Yes. So in that case, we're going to do nmap, then nmap dash capital O, then
I got it once.
192.168.138.
Zero.
Yeah, something like this. Remember, we're talking about this guy here.
I've got the outcome, sir.
Oh, okay. So what happened before?
I don't know.
Maybe you need some coffee. So on this part now, this one here, remember the code we used just now. We use some codes now. We share, we do nmap dash capital O with the IP addresses, right? So in this case now, this is a graphics user interface. Some organization may allow you to use it if they paid for it. You see, the problem of these things when you talk about open source is this: open source is open source. No money invested in it. So anybody can come in there and do whatever. We want to do it. We're going to do it today anyways. They will inject something virus into that network. So which means that if you use it, automatically affected your network. So that's why that depends on the command line interface. Command line interface, there's no way you want to inject command line interface. It's not possible. Because it's what you are typing there, using globally, is what there. Because when you talk about open source can be like people in the UK, London alone that want to use the open source. But when you use the command line interface was used anywhere in the world. So you can't inject command line interface. So now, you see this number here. Let's copy this number. If you have a pen, you can copy it down. Nmap, watch it. Nmap, space, dash capital T4, space, dash A, space, capital A though, then dash small v.
Please, sir, can you come again?
We're not seeing your window.
Can't see.
Okay, one
We can't
second.
see.
1 second. Can you see my window now?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Can't
see,
see
this
it
is the reason why I say you guys should have the domain. If you have a domain, we'll have used our domain there now. But I haven't said that. Let's use this domain.
I can't see it well.
You can okay, 1 second. I will make it bigger now.
Okay, sir.
Can you see now?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's type this command in our shell, in our terminal, please. In our terminal. Sister Ismail, are you okay, ma?
Yes, I'm getting along.
Okay then. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. we are using this command. Sister Itunde, everyone using laptop in this room, please try to get external mouse. The USB mouse, the wireless one. Get external mouse. It's going to help you a lot. But sometimes the keyboard is so small, then it's going to convince you sometimes when you type. But when you have external mouse, it make it more easy for you. So when you type it, you go to terminal and put it on the terminal. So the way to do copy and paste in terminal is different from the way we do normal copy and paste. In this one, we just do Control A and Control C to copy. Then if you want to paste it in your terminal, we're going to use Shift, Control, and V. Yes? We copy it with normal way of highlighting everything I want to copy. Then copy by Control C. Then go to our terminal. In the Kali, we're going to use Shift, Control, and V. It will paste it there for us. And press Enter.
So why are we still using Shift? What is it now? The normal, just Control V, Control C, Control
No. In a Kali, we don't use Control Z or Control V. No. You have to be Shift, Control, and V to paste on Kali.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, on Kali to paste, yes. Then after that, you just press Enter and wait for this guy to just run whatever I want to run. And we analyze the results. So let's assume that we have your website, as I said earlier, that every one of you should have a website. We can use our personal website that we created that is free. We can use that one to do that.
Sorry, sir. We should
Yes.
enter this command on Kali down.
Terminal, yes, on the Kali terminal, yes.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so when you are doing that, come on, let me just get a tissue, please. Okay, I'm back. Is everyone finished scanning?
Yeah, around the command, but I don't think it's doing the scanning.
You should. Look at the command properly. You should.
Yeah.
Anything I'm doing that is working for me definitely should work for you too.
So why am I getting it wrong?
Look at the spelling.
It's the same thing.
I mean, I got output, but it failed to resolve Enzema Technologies. I've got 0 host up.
You don't have all these jargons.
No, I don't.
Really?
Say
No.
I do
compile
also
without
have it either.
Oh my goodness. What
available
happened?
NSOC engine.
You don't have any output like all these things.
I have output, but not as much as you have. I think it failed to resolve that domain. So I didn't get any response from it.
Okay. Okay. Let me Nat, you
It
use
says
this
no
one.
targets were specified.
No. Nat, you use this one. Sister Etunde should use, if you are doing it, then
Sister Tolu.
no,
No,
Sister okay, I'll do Sister
I'm
Tolu.
calling my name all the time.
Okay, okay. Nat, you use Yahoo. Then Sister Tolu should use bin.com. Let's see. Change this number. Change this last one here to this or this.
Okay.
Yes?
Bing.com.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is better.
You see? What something that is not belongs to you is better. Criminal.
No.
What should I use Yahoo too?
Yeah. Mr. Bayo, sorry. You too use Yahoo. Use Yahoo.
But I try to ping the domain and it's replying. So
Don't worry. No, it's our business domain. So then I haven't done anything. I haven't put too much security on it. You should be able to work it the way I'm doing it now. I haven't put too much security on it.
Yeah, that's why it didn't work.
No,
It's not working.
is it working?
My Kali is not working.
Your sister, you don't have good system anyway. So I say go and buy a new system and no. Kazim, what you can do again is this. You see your laptop. The last time I discovered that you have a lot of things on it. Go and buy external drive. Put all your information completely. Put them on the external drive. Make your system free. Then Kali can work. Kali alone can work on your PC because it's i7. I've checked is i7, then just like in low configuration, but it's i7. You can still use Kali, but you have a lot of things on your laptop. That's why. Yeah. If you can get external drive, you can get external drive for oh, I haven't lost this key. I haven't lost this thing. Okay, yes. I for fear. Yeah, buy something like this. Buy something like this. On the eBay, you can get this guy on the eBay for maybe 15 pounds or 20 pounds. This one is 1 terabyte. You put all your details on that laptop, you transfer them to this hard drive. Then you can have more space that's going to make your system work because you have a lot of things on your laptop. That's your problem.
I'll do that.
Sir, that is I put something in the share, sir. That's the screenshot of what I got.
Okay.
Use capital letter V in your command.
Capital. It's capital.
Yeah,
It's meant
it's
to
not
be
capital,
small.
small V.
It's capital. I pressed
No,
my
this is
cap
it. This
lock.
is the if you look at my screen here,
Small letter.
Yes.
Oh, it's small letter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. A small letter. Then let's confirm your. Let me confirm your.
This happens to me as well, yeah. In Kali, you would type and type and
Can I use
type.
my
If you
domain?
don't,
Can I use my domain on this one?
Of course, yeah. Use your domain. If you have your personal domain, use your domain. Yeah. Yeah. Bing should work for you. So it's small v.
It's small V, not capital V.
Yeah.
no,
No, small v.
small.
This is it
let
here.
me try that technology again with
Written
small
some
v.
mistakes.
Okay. Don't bombard our technology, please.
No problem, sir.
I'm waiting to hear.
It's the technology of the attacker. Cannot be.
Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting to
It
hear
cannot be attacked.
what the bypass is for that. Or command. I'm sure there's a command to bypass.
Of course, of course.
Okay,
We're
it's
going to do the
scanning now. I
pass on
think,
the database.
yeah, mine is scanning now.
You scanning, yeah? Mr. Bayo, is it finished scanning?
Yeah, it's scanning. I'm getting results.
Okay, good. Just don't worry. Just leave it.
It's scanning now with that
Okay. Technology.
small v.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't worry.
technology is on.
Okay, so let's wait when that one is scanning. So when it's scanning, let me try to be explaining this part because you'll be seeing this a lot. Then they want you guys to,
But it's not
as it,
showing.
yeah,
Okay. Discovered open port.
yes,
Okay.
yes. Don't worry, you'll be fine. So when we scanned this domain, that's why I want you guys. If you remember when I said have a domain, this is where to do it. So if you practice it this way, if you know it, because it's your domain. So if you practice this way, you know it. So anywhere you are, you will know that, okay, yes, this thing means something to you. Yeah. In the first one, we said it's going to load this script for scanning. All this part is nothing. We come to this part here. Remember, I just put only this domain there, right? Then doing the scanning, it give me the IP addresses of my domain, which is this guy. Then he said, on these IP addresses, we discover 4 port numbers. 4 port numbers. He never said open or close. Yes? Let's not mix it together. He never said open or close. He just said 4 port number was discovered. That is it. Then he come down here, say one host, a domain, one host. He's talking about this. Anywhere you see a domain, they are referring to a domain name. One host. Then you come back to this part. This is what they call, anyone can remember this?
Yeah, which part there?
The one I highlighted on my
That's
screen here.
the sync. That was like the scene flood, or you're trying to send some packet, synchronize some packet.
Yes, synchronize. In and out. I'm talking to you, you're responding to me. We are exchanging words. Yeah? We've done it, I think 2 weeks ago again, about in the TCP DOM, where they acknowledge a message. Yes? Thank you. Then he scan this domain for us.
Why?
In 1000 scans, port number, he find all this number opened.
Why?
Yes?
So let me just ask, so if an attacker wants to, like, be malicious now, he can just, make use of any of these open ports to
Yes.
maliciously attack, send payloads,
Yes, on one
into your
condition.
system.
Yes, you are right. Yes. If anybody wants to attack me now, they can use any of those numbers to attack me on one condition. On one condition. What is the condition? The condition depends on where did you actually host my domain. When this port is open, doesn't mean that my domain was hosted on any of those ports. My domain only hosted on one port there, out of this port that's opened. Yes, out of this port that is open, my domain just only hosted on one port, which is 443. my domain hosted on 443. Yeah? Is it clear that way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
boss.
Good. So now, if my domain is hosted on 443, let's now see, because I haven't touched the configuration, to be honest. I haven't touched my configuration of my domain. Well, let's now see if maybe attacker can log into our system or not. I'll break this guy to 2. This part, I will set telnet 66.29.141.64 space 443. You see, he said it's connected to 443, which means that if Mr. Bayo has an attack now, he can attack my systems using the 443 port number. Except unless you know my username and password. Without my username and password, you can't log in. Yeah? But you see me that my telnet is configured on this laptop, on this domain, to be connected to 443. Now, let me now stop this. Let's go back again. Let me change this 443 to 80. It's connected on 80 as well. Yeah? I'll close this guy. Let's go back again and see which one is open again. I've used 443, this guy. I've used 80. Let's see 21 and 110. 21. You see, guys, close your eyes. So, which means that, hello, are you guys
Hi.
with us?
Yes.
Hey, don't do anything behind me. Otherwise, I'll block everyone.
I took a quick screenshot.
He said,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Mr. Bayo, if I, nah, don't do anything.
No,
I don't trust you
that
guys.
is a
Don't
bad.
do anything.
That is a bad guy.
So, okay, let me explain
Baddest
what I
guy
did now.
among all of us.
Let me explain what I did now. My website was hosted on the website. Then I installed my website myself. I put the domain up myself, which is the design.
Excuse me, sir.
Ma?
Please, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
didn't see the IP with 443.
No. It depends on the domain. Okay. If you are using our domain,
I saw all this 66, 29, 141, 64, and all those ones.
yeah, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about 443. 443 is a website which is a secure website, which is called HTTPS.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, HTTPS. So don't worry about
I
that.
saw HTTP. Okay.
Yes. Don't worry. So what I did earlier now that I cancelled is this. The website was built. I built the website. I registered the domain, but I built the website. So I built the website. I put my domain on the FTP. Yeah, which is 21. Yes. So that's if you look at my system, I think it's this one here. Let me see. Firefox. Yeah. No, I think it's my second laptop. 1 second. Uh, 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 uh. So I want to show you what I did. So it's not something dodgy, but it's what everyone need to know. Yes. FTP upload. Okay. Okay. I remember. I remember. Mm, mm. FTP. Yes. I use this guy here. Yes. File. Yes. I think so maybe I install it though. Let me see. No, it's not this. It's not this one. So this is what I used to upload my website to the internet. Yeah. By default, this guy is 21. By default, this guy is 21. So that is why you see things that just show now. Let me go back to it. There's nothing you want to do about it. I do telnet, then 21. Oh, no. Sorry. Wrong IP. Use 64, no, 66 dot 29.141.66 space 21. Yes, so this is it here. This is what I did earlier. Yes, which means that I use this website, I update this website by this. So which means that if I don't use it in the next 15 minutes, it's going to be inactive. So which means that it can log into these people's, yes, and they can connect to their domain. So for example, now, let's assume that this is the Sister Itunde's website now. Then she upset me. I'll just come here, I'll just delete it. I'll delete the domain. So nobody will see the domain again. Yeah, so that's the way it works. Yeah, that's what I did earlier, which is this port 21. I actually did port 21 to update this website. That is why. So any website that you put there, like you that use Yahoo, look at all this port number. You can actually trace this port number and just try them. Yes, so that's where it works. Then we come back to this part here. We have 9 service on one host. So which means that on this website here, I haven't put anything much there though. Anyway, I haven't put anything much there. Well, let me open the website. So this is the website here. So there's nothing much there. Yeah, there's nothing much there. So this is the website. Is when I put a database on this now, which we're going to go soon. If I put a database on this website now, then I will not show you what I showed you earlier, because I know all of you can still come back again to attack my systems. Then I will have put enough password into it, enough security into it. So which means that we will not be able to break it down. Yeah, because this domain now, I can inject what they called SQL injection. That is what we need to do next. We're going to do next now. SQL injection. I can inject this guy with a poison. Yeah, the poison can be in a different ways. Yeah, as I said earlier, that if this website is for Sister Itunde website, I can delete our website. That is one part. Some cases I may not delete it. I may just inject a virus into it. Anybody log into that website, yeah, anything guys you are doing, I'll be seeing it. I can hijack it in that way for me to have your username and password on my own laptop. When you are browsing right there, I'm seeing what you are doing on my laptop. That's our way of injecting. So in this domain now, this domain you guys are seeing here. Oh no, this one here. This business 153-5-web.hosting.com. That is the website we paid for them to be able to give us these IP addresses. Yeah, we paid for this one. So the one I see you guys to go and do, which is free, they will give you an free IP addresses as well, which we can do this way. Yes. So on this part here, see, this is what I did earlier. You see? So what we did now, this command line, it gives us the full details of the domain. Full details of the domain. That's what this website gives us now. What the command we run now. It gives us the full details of this command line. So now I said it earlier that I uploaded my website through this FTP. This is it. It's telling me that this website was updated on FTP. That is why it's there. Yes, we have SSL because our website is www.https. Yeah, we paid for that. That is why we have this SSL. Yes, we have this SSL. Yes, is it clear?
Why not TLS?
He said,
why not TLS?
No. We are not doing anything like important there. So it's just additional. That is additional security. SSS, I can still use SSL to tell you to pay online. Yes. But if I have additional to it, which is SLL, that is additional part of it. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that big data. So I can't be wasting money on the security like that. If I want to do that, I can do that on my own. But I haven't have the time to figure my website out.
Okay, just to
Yeah.
clarify.
Yes. Then secondly as well, our domain is a subdomain from this organization. Yes. There's some certain things that will allow us to do with our setting here because it's working under this domain. Just like Mr. Bayo, I'm working under Mr. Bayo. Like I say, I have my own company as well, but it's going to be like I'm operating under Mr. Bayo. That is the meaning of this now. So there's a limit of what I can do. Otherwise, it's going to trigger the security on this guy. But if this guy paid, if these people paid me well, then we can extend, instead of securing one particular domain half of this guy, we're going to secure this guy. This web business of a thing, we're going to secure them. So that security is going to go to everybody under them. So that's where it works. Yes. Any questions so far on this part? If it's not, let's move on. You see, as I said to you guys earlier, that this domain is subdomain from these people. Look at the people that they issued the SSL to. Can you see them? That is the company that they issued the SSL to, not us directly. Yeah. If you remember, as I said the last time, I said you can actually sit at home and make money as well doing this domain of a thing. Yeah. This is part of it. One person will go and buy the domain, register the SSL, register for all the security parts. They will sell it to you. The name will not carry your name because why? You are subscribing to them. So that is why the SSL was issued to these people, not to us. For the fact that we are still paying yearly, they will not give it to us because we didn't do it directly on our own. It's from the company. It's from the company. So that's why they issued this company to this. Yes. Is it all clear to this part? So if there's no questions, so let's move up to the algorithm of these systems. Algorithm of this domain. Remember what we did on Tuesday? We talked about the cryptography. When Mr. Ade said he's going to show you how the SSH works, how the hash value works. So this is it here. This is it here. For you to see the importance of what we did on Tuesday. From here now, all the way to down. Yes, all the way to here. So now, we're telling others in this domain, we have two type of value. We have the MD5 and we have SH1. We have SH1, SH256, SH2512. But in this case, because all these things cost money, it costs money. So in this case now, we have only two type of value chain that we have here now. We have MD5 and SH1, which you can compare that one to 256 or 512. Which means that, as I said earlier, if you want to break into my password, you must know this value, these two value. If you want to break into this password now, this domain, this is our domain. If you want to break into our domain now, you must know these two values. If I copy this value, I send it to Mr. Bayo now. If I tell you to go and decrypt this value, you will not get it right. Same to you as MD5 as well. What does this thing mean? It means that we are communicating with a different language. Okay, let's assume now. Let's assume Sister Yetunde or Sister Tolude, she's from Poland. She doesn't speak English. Then me and Mr. Bayo, we are from Nigeria. We speak the same language. We start speaking Yoruba. Then she's from Poland, she will not understand what we're saying. That's the meaning of these things, values. So she can translate our language to understand. We can also translate our language to understand what we are talking about. That is this value. But in this value chain of a thing, when I send the encryption messages to you, before you can decrypt it, you have to go and use the tools to decrypt it. If you don't know the command line, yeah, but I'm going to give you the command line free of charge. If you don't know what we did on Tuesday was we know how these hash values work, but I'm going to give you a line of command that you can use to just break it down instead of using any different tools. As I said, I'll keep saying it again. If the company that you want to work for doesn't give you their software to use, you are not allowed to bring your own software there. They prefer you to use your command line, which I'm going to give it to you after this meeting anyways. This is a command line of a thing now. This is what they want you guys to use. Not like going to use a third-party software, which they don't know where it's coming from. Yes? So these two values involve important messages on this. These two values have important messages on this. Yes? If you talk about signature algorithms, all this is security part of it. From here now, these are the securities on our website. These are the security on our website. Yes? So I'll not go above that.
Hello,
So
doctor.
yes.
Yeah, please, sir. Can you just give me 1 minute?
Okay, go ahead.
You see where doctor highlighted here, we discussed on Tuesday about RSA, where I told you that the logic behind it is mathematical, where we use product of two prime numbers, and I chose 11 and 87 that day. And I told you in a asymmetric algorithm, asymmetric crypto system, that what we use, we have a public key and a private key. You could see here that the public key is made known to everybody, it's made visible. But you will never see the private key here. The private key is kept in a secure place on the system. That is why we are not seeing it here. And having seen this number of bits here, I spoke about the number of bits that we use that day, where I said that if you want to encrypt love and we use a ASCII code of LOVE, when we combine it together, that's the number of the bits. And here we are seeing the public key used here is about 248 bits. And
2000.
to break this, it will give you a long time to break this because it is much. So the much the number, the other is to break. Are we okay?
Yes, boss.
Yeah, that's why they encourage us to use a longer length of a password when we are creating a password length. So the same principle is encouraged here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I think Sister Atulu want to say something.
No, I just say yes.
Okay. So that is it. For you to know that all this is just interwoven. Yeah. When you talk about the cybersecurity, like incident response as well, everything we're gonna learn here is just like a written part of it. They're gonna come to incident response. Excuse me. So thank you, Dr. Ife. So that's where it is. Yeah. As I said, you can never see the private key outside. Yeah. The private key belongs to these guys. Yeah. Keep it somewhere. Yeah. If you put it out, that means you leave your door open when you are not around. Yeah. You will see they keep repeating it there. Public IP, public key, public key, public key. Yes. So you still on that one. So which means that our website is not too secure like that, like that. That is the meaning. If they increase this guy to SHA 256, it's going to be longer than this. 512 is going to be longer than this. That is the security on the domain. Yes. So that's why they keep repeating it. What else do I want to learn from here again? So all the one from the top there all the way to the bottom is the crypto part of it. So that's why they always tell you guys to secure your password with a long password using numbers, letters, and symbols. Yes. So I saw something I want to explain to you again. Yeah. No. So that's fine. So if you look the one you scan, apart from our domain, yeah, you can see a lot there. It's telling you that this our system was scanned using this number, which is our net ID. Yeah, these are our systems. Yeah, in your case, you must see, you're going to see two as well, but this one may change. Yes, so that is where it works. And if you have any question on this, please ask me. Yes, if you have any question here, please.
One or two questions, please.
Okay,
Because
go ahead.
it's like this thing are mixing up in one way or the other. You said during the course of the your conversation, you said I'm going to inject the SQL on it, and you are moving into the
No.
Please, yeah,
Yeah, go
you are
on, go
moving
on.
on to algorithm, and later you are explaining it that okay, at this particular this set of area, this is where we can be scanning, and when we are doing business hosting comparison or for whatever, I want you to at least split it, or do it in the segment so that we understand that this is what the algorithm signature algorithm is named for while we are working with a particular company. This is what we need to be doing. So you are not going to be missing it up because you are giving us a command line. You are putting the command line into the Kali, and it's giving us a set of things. And at least things need to be a bit more clearer to every one of us. So I'm not. I don't know. Sorry if
You
if
don't
I'm
know
not
about them
making
here.
sense, but at least please.
Okay, thank you for that. You see the signature algorithms. They will not get organization will not give it to you. That's number one. They will not release all this one I'm telling you now. You can't use it in the public domain. For example, you're employed in a company, they will not allow you to use this command there. It's not your job to do this command. We just have to know what is happening on the command. That is what I did. That's number one. Then secondly, we're talking about the injection. We haven't even go to the injection at all. Reason why I'm doing this command line is for you to bring your brain back to what we have learned so far. Because if you look at the time now, we don't have time. Then we have to know all these commands. Like what we are doing now is just for you to be able to know that, okay, this command can perform this command. It can perform this exercise. It can do this. It can do that. That is what we're doing. For today's class, we haven't even started at all. Today's class, as I said, we're going to talk about the web application security, which is the database of the website. Any website that have a database, I will tell you how to inject the database and how to get information out. Most of us haven't seen the database systems before. We're going to see it today, and we inject it and know how to extract information from that website. That is today's class. This one I'm doing now, it should be have done maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, or thereabout. But I'm just trying to push our brain back to this normal way for us to understand the way it works. Today's class, we haven't even talked about it. Yeah. This one related to what we did on Tuesday as well. When we talked to the cryptography, it really go back to that one. Just to bring the way it works. That's what I'm trying to explain. Not like I'm trying to move around. No. I'm not moving around. I'm just telling you the way the system works. But today's class, we haven't go there at all. I haven't go there. I haven't shared the note as well. Because I have to share the note before we can actually do that one together. Yeah, this today one. Today one is so long. Yeah, today one is this. This is what we are doing today. We haven't moved there at all. We haven't moved there at all. Yeah, but I just want us to understand that part. So when I ask you next time that what is the code for this, you can be able to tell me. Yes, go on, ma.
Yes, sir. Yeah, on the latter part of this, the technology we just scanned, I discovered that trace route using port 80/TCP shows an two IP addresses.
Yes.
The one that ends with 2, and the other one shows the business web hosting.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I think the one that ends with 2 is for the technology, then the other one is for the company under which the technology is registered. Is that so?
No.
Okay.
So on the last pass on the trace route means that you have 192.168 dot your number dot 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. You see that part is called about. I talked about what they called a footprint that don't do anything bad and leave the traces down to trace you down. So in this case
Okay.
now, it's telling us that we are using a system to scan someone. So the system we are using to
That's my
scan
own
is
IP.
2. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The technology now, because its technology is sub-names under this business name. So that's why we can't see it anymore.
Okay.
It's saying that we are coming from this guy, which is you, to me. This is you now. Then this is
Yeah.
me.
The one that ends with 2 is me.
Yes.
It's my, yeah.
Yeah. So that's where it is. So if anything
But it's
happens,
not showing my full IP address.
it will not show. No, no. It will not show your full IP address. But if now, let's not put it this way now. Thank you for that. Like the way it is now, let's now assume that you are a bad person. You now injected this website with any malicious softwares, yes, or
Okay.
activities. I
Okay.
can use these IP addresses, your IP addresses, to track you down,
Okay.
to know exactly where you are. That is the meaning of this.
Okay.
Yes?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So, Kazim, I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to put you guys back to track. Yeah? Understand those commands without even asking me. You should be able to say, okay, nmap dot dash 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 capital A with the IP address. What is the meaning? Or a domain. Instead of putting the IP addresses, you can put a domain there. What does that mean? It's going to tell us everything. So that's what I'm trying to say before. Not like we are moving out of it. We haven't done anything today. For today's class, we haven't done anything. Yeah, we haven't done anything. So let me share this guy with you. Then we're going to open it and we're going to do it together. So if you still have any question based on what we have learned today, please, guys, always ask questions. Don't assume that you're going to know it. It's good that way, but let's just try to learn something, ask questions.
Okay, before you go again, you mentioned about FTP the other time,
Yes.
and then and you said when we like if you are like we're posting now the company name and everything. Is this FTP and the hosting name? Is it the same thing with the FTP or what? I'm not really understand that
Okay.
that aspect.
Okay. FTP is, so what is FTP? Is a file transfer protocols.
Yeah.
You want to transfer a file over the protocols. That is FTP. So when you register a domain, we have different way of people designing a website. But on this the website I showed you that we are using, which our company website, I use three elements to do that: HTML, CSS, and the JavaScript. That is what I used to build that website. Now, after you build up the website, how do you want to transfer it to the internet? That is FTP. That is file transfer protocols. I want to use that file transfer protocol to transfer that image, that things that code with HTML, CSS, and JavaScript to the internet. That is why it's FTP.
Is that what they mean by deployment as well?
Mean by what?
Deployment. When you
Yes, you want to
deploy.
deploy. Yes, no, you are finished designing the software that you want to deploy. How do you want to deploy it for people to see it? If I don't deploy it, you can't have it. Like now, I've designed it on my own personal PC here. If I don't deploy it to the internet, which is FTP, that I want to use different form, I decide to use FTP to upload it to the internet. Excuse me. So everybody can see it. But if I don't transfer it or I don't deploy it to the internet, nobody will see it. It just remain within me. So it depends on the way you want to do it. For example, if you use what they call WordPress to design a website, you don't need to use FTP. It's automatic. You don't need to use FTP. Yeah. If you use native React, which can be like your Android phone or iPhone, you don't need to use FTP to upload them. So it depends on what you want to do.
Okay.
Yes? Is it clear to you now?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. One second, please. This is not downloaded. Oh, okay. I think I zip it. I don't mean to zip it. Yeah, go on.
Sorry, sir.
Oh.
I don't know if I missed it, but I don't think we went through why we couldn't why we didn't get any logs for Anzema Tech but we did for Yahoo.
No, you can't get it. It's not for you. Yahoo release it. Excuse me. Yahoo is a public domain which have a big data center. Yes, which is secure. That's what I said earlier. If you remember what I said, I can't
Yeah.
secure my own personal website myself because it's a subdomain.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only see the beast one, which is the business part, which is this guy. Where's it? This guy here. We can only see the log file for these guys.
No, but what I'm
If it's
saying is when
released,
I tried yours, sorry, boss. What I'm
yeah,
saying is when I tried initially with the mmap command for Anzema Tech, nothing came up. I didn't get any, there was no result for it.
like all these results that we found earlier,
Yeah, all of those, there was nothing for your domain. Domain.
with the right command.
Yeah, with the right command.
Where is it? This command here.
Yeah. And and we were joking and I was saying, hopefully you're gonna tell us why I didn't get any, any
No, maybe network because remember as well, Dr. Itunde
that was
doesn't
why
get
you
it
gave
early
me
as well, but
Yahoo.
she eventually get it done.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
use it. I got
All this information.
virtually,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It may be network. Yeah. Then remember, me, I'm pulling, she's pulling, maybe someone else is pulling. Yes.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's just like a practice lab. If you remember practice lab, sometimes it works because it's on the internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are pulling it to check something because we are forcing, they call it aggressive scanning. That's what we did. We call it aggressive scanning.
Yeah.
We want to know everything about you compulsorily.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it happens.
Yeah. So
Yes.
second
So if you try it again,
question.
before we finish, just try it.
Okay.
Yeah. Before we finish, just try it again.
Also, I only got 3 ports from the scan, which is just the secure and on HTTPS and HTTP
Yes.
from the
Yes.
Yahoo scan. Is it because,
It's a Yahoo.
yeah, that's what
Yes.
they've,
Yes.
and
Yes.
also it has to do with their security levels, right?
Yes.
As to what I can actually see and what I
That is where
cannot
it
see.
works. Now imagine that there's no security on it. That you are doing it this way. Then we find any vulnerability. Then what's going to happen to them?
Yeah, they're open to attacks.
There's a news I put on the chat this morning for
Yeah.
NHS.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. So that's where it works. I'm trying to look
Yes.
for those guys that call C10, C10P. Yeah.
Hi.
They're a group of people which is an attack. But let me download. Let me just give you guys this so we can open it and let's start something. I want us to do the database now. Yeah. So what we are trying to do earlier was what's it called? Was the web application scanning. All this thing is going to be useful for you guys. Yes. So I've shared the file for today. I've shared the file for today. So let's click on that file. Let's click on that file. We're going to work on the file, which is the database, which is the most important part on the web applications. As I said now, because I opened the website for you, you can be able to see all the configuration of my website. But when it comes to database, nobody will do that to you because why? That is where people's information are. Yeah, that's where people's information are. So nobody want to release that.
You share it through mail or
No. Via chat.
it's not being uploaded there.
Mr. Bayo, do you receive a via chat? I think he has a problem of the chat last week. Mm. If you have received a via chat, please just let me know, please.
Yeah, I got it via the chat.
Okay.
Received, sir.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Bayo.
I didn't receive. Oh.
I know. That's why I called you. I don't know what happened to your this thing. Okay, let me send it via email. Then Kazim, did you receive it via email or via chat?
No, I haven't at all.
Okay. Sister Itinenko?
Why are we not getting by chat? Others are getting.
Yeah. But you are in the list. I don't know why is it not picking you? Fine. You are in the list. Then who else again? Okay. Kazim. What is your email?
I got it, doctor.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
it.
Okay, well. All right. So I've sent it via email to Paul, and let's see. If you receive the email, just let's download it and split our screen into two parts. If you have two laptops, like Sister Itunde now, she has two laptops. She can open one on the one laptop and open Kali. No, okay. You haven't saw that one out. I'm going to saw that one out today. So if you have one screen, just split your screen to two. Open the Word document. So the Word document said week 5 lab exercise, web application vulnerability analysis. So we're going to learn how injection works in database. That is the major part of it. What we have done since morning, let's now assume that we have database in any of those websites that we tried. That is a big problem. That is what they notified that, okay, these are vulnerable systems. Straight away. Yeah, because there's those database there, so we couldn't take that one as a serious matter. But anyway, you find a database breach, that's a big problem you have to look at. So our first task, which said investigate SQL injection vulnerabilities. So when you're ready, just let me know.
So, doctor, when are you going to start this my not receiving message via chat now?
Nat.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Bayer is not receiving the chat. I don't know because my head is too full now. I've deleted, I've added again, I've did the same thing, but it's still not showing. But everyone is there. Everyone is receiving it in the public and everyone, but I don't know why it's not receiving.
I sent a message via
Can
chat.
I send
Was it
Can you
received?
send a message on the chat now? Can you send a message?
Yeah, I just did that now. I sent a message now. Was it received?
No.
Okay, let me check.
Yeah, this is
No.
Mr. Bayer.
Can you please do a screenshot, snip that your chat, and let's see.
Yeah, I'm on chat. I'm on Teams chat.
But what about now? Me, I send you hello. Me, I didn't receive anything from you, but I send you hello just now.
I think it's your settings on Zoom.
Yeah.
You should allow chats. You might not have allowed chats.
Yeah, possibly, yes.
Chat now.
It could be maybe you try to download another Zoom.
No, not download that. That's going to take longer. So it's the setting.
So
I think it's gonna be the setting.
maybe after the lecture.
Yeah. We're gonna let's see if you can finish it so I can because Sister Tunde needs some things as well to be sorted out. Yes. So I can do hello to you now, but it's not coming. Then on the public chat it's just there. Yeah. No, let's see. So open the file. Let's open the file. Then I've put step to step there. The first thing we have to do, if everyone is okay there, let's move on. Or should we take a 10-minute break? So let's come back. No, let's take a break. Let's come back at 2:20. In 15 minutes, let's have 15 minutes break now. So everybody can be on the same page. Yes? Let's have a break. Because this part is going to be very overwhelming. But I want every one of you to relax, have your coffee, and just watch out and see what we can do. So, Sister Itunde, are you to go and break? Go and have a break. Go and have a break.
Okay, I shall have a break.
Yeah, please.
My system now yet working.
Yeah, no, don't worry. We're gonna sort the. Have you finished registered the?
I have Microsoft accounts before, so
Okay, so log into your OneDrive account, and then send. Yes,
Microsoft account. I'm on the account on the page now. How do I go about that?
So, if you send me your username for the OneDrive.
Is it the
email?
address?
Yes, the email.
It's the same email I'm using here.
The same one, yes?
Yes.
Okay. They say email is going to be tough. You can't use Yahoo for this guy. Can you see my screen?
I can't see.
Okay, look at mine now. Mine is mostcybersec@outlook.com. So if I have one, like the OneDrive on this one now, so I can be able to put it there, then we can share it. I think Sister Tolu was on my OneDrive. Yes, I think she's on my OneDrive. Yes, I saw her. She's on my OneDrive. So if you can have OneDrive an account, which can help us to share large file. Because via email, we may not be able to do it.
So how do I go about that?
Okay. You go to firstly, go to this website. Go to this website, type OneDrive. Yeah, OneDrive like this. Then it's going to ask you to sign in. Yeah, on this part, you just say login.
OneDrive.
Yes. Then you put your email there.
Sign in.
Mm-hmm. That's why you're smiling. What happened?
When I said sign in.
Yes. So if you look at my screen, I'm just doing it now, but I can't go further because it's your stuff. So it says create an account. It just creates a personal use. Then it's going to send you a link to your email. Then from there, we continue.
Do you know that when I put that OneDrive and scan,
yeah,
he opened that you sent to me the other time.
Yes.
That MWare workstation. He said open, there's download.
Yeah, download do.
Aha, I just got that one now.
It's download. Yeah, that's the one. Download.
Okay.
Yeah, download it.
Now let me go back to my
Yeah, go back to it. Just download it, yes.
I hope this works now.
When you download it, it's fine. That's the major one. The rest of it, you can do that one on the internet. We're going to do that one as well. If that one can download, then it's within 5 seconds, the installation is done.
I hope it works now.
Yeah, it should. Go to where you saw that download.
Go to my download and see. You know, the other time you told me that it should give me options, open or download.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Yeah, but the other, maybe because of the Microsoft this thing I've opened. The OneDrive.
Possibly.
Okay, let me try.
When this guy
I hope it
may
does this
download it.
time around. Mm-hmm. It's still saying the same thing, John.
Eh,
And I've deleted the other one I had there. The one I downloaded the other yesterday.
no, you don't need that one.
I've deleted it. Let me see again. What do you- A dedicated place for your photos.
Okay.
No.
Mm.
Okay. Where on this, sir,
Yes.
on this drive you said I should open,
Yes.
shared with me attachments. Where I saw this. Let me see. Oh, just remember you. I will sure get it. Sure. Not confirmed. Actually,
Upload and share. Upload and share.
remember you.
Mm. Upload and share. One second. I'm trying to see another way of doing it. I'm sending another email. Let's see. Well, this one is you don't need to change anything. You don't need to do any licensing. You don't need to do anything. Just there for you. Then start using it. Then none of them will give you any error because I think we are sending this way to Mr. Buyer as well. Then he receive it. Then it work well. Okay. Let me send it again. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Uh, yes. Try to check again now.
Dr. Moses, is it
Yes.
true for like the post you sent this morning or thereabout for managers? Is it possible to attack some a system and they will not know? They said it has been attacked since August, and they
That
just
no no
realize
no.
it.
If they do the investigation properly, that is internal attack.
Okay.
Straight away, it's internal attack. Because if it happened since August or thereabout, they now discovered yesterday, which on the 5th. Come on. That is internal attack. Someone that inside that did the job. Because when you are inside, it does all that kind of silly things. You'll be trying to cover it up, cover it up, cover it up until the thing just explode. That's what happened in that case.
So why are they now populating it when they know that it's going to be an internal? They will let me know
No,
that
no,
it's an
no, no, no,
internal.
no. Me, I'm just saying from experience. Until they do, they just discovered yesterday. Yesterday, they discovered yesterday, which is on the 5th of December. So now they will launch investigation from Monday on. So they will know where is it coming from. But from experience, that's internal attack. Because external can never come into your system and attack your system for the past 3 months. You're not discovered after 3 months. External will not do that. It's internal attacks, which means that if external do that, that means that the system itself, the NHS itself, is not secure at all then. Yes? Okay, let's do this one. I don't like doing it, but is it .co.uk? I'm not sure. No, .gov. I think NHS is .gov. I think NHS is .gov. Okay, don't worry. NHS. .uk. NHS.uk. NHS.uk. Okay. Yeah. So this is your stuff now. Yes. I can do. So, like their domain now, domain is working on the ICMP, not TCP. So if I want to send anything to these guys now, we'll be working on ICMP protocols. So now let me just see now. Then their systems, yes, the timing that it takes to respond is too delayed, which means that there's a lot of things on their website. So what they're meant to do is to break it into pieces. If they break their website to pieces, you see now port 80, port 443 is opened, which means that I can still. I don't like they're doing investigation. Don't let me put myself into trouble. They are doing investigation. I will tell you something what they happened on that particular website. But from experience, it's internal problem. It's not external problem. Yes? Yeah, Kazim, or any other thing that you want to know about the incident. We can find out. We can do a report as well on our side. We can do a report for NHS. But I'm not interested. Because I don't want because they are trying to sue someone now. But me, I don't want to. Assuming they are pleading that, okay, we don't know, please, then I can do something for them. But just like the attack they're bringing on is just to sue those group of guys. If they don't bring that one, I will have done something here now. Because they are bringing a sue law case, so I don't want to put myself in that. I will have tell you what happened there. So, Sister Etienne, how far?
It's like
It's downloading
it's
now.
installing, preparing to install.
Yeah, we are getting it now. So when that one is going
I might
inside,
likely get it. It's always like this, but this time around, there's this it's giving me another sign that shows positive.
it's going. Okay, that's good. So when that one is downloading, leave that one aside. Go to the web browser. On your web browser, type 7-zip.
Oh, the product installer does not support downgrade.
Are you downgrading? We are not downgrading.
I'm not downgrading. I don't know what is wrong. The product installer does not support downgrades.
Do you have any? Okay. Do you have any VMware on your machine already?
All right, I've deleted it. I had one.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Follow me now. Go to see in your window at the bottom when it says search. Click CP. Type CP.
Oh, I have ZP.
No. At the search button at the bottom,
Okay.
type CP. Just CP.
Okay, CP. Okay, CP.
Then it's going to open control panel. Click on control panel.
Control panel. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, yes, I have
Now,
complete.
do you see something like this, or you have small?
I have system and security, network and internet,
That's
admin
all.
and programs.
Okay.
Yes.
Come this part. When I say view by small icon,
View by, okay.
you click small icon. It should
Okay.
show many information there.
Yes, I have it.
Good. So go to programs and features. Click on it.
Okay. Program and features. I have it.
Okay, now look for VMware. The one you downloaded, the one you told me earlier. Look for it.
I have 7-zip. I've already downloaded 7-zip.
No, not 7-zip. VMware. We're talking about VMware now.
Okay. Oh, I have it.
Okay, click on it. Click on it like this. Then at the top side, it's going to give you uninstall, repair.
So uninstall the program, select it from the
Yes,
list.
uninstall the
Click.
program. Yes, uninstall it because you have it there. That's why it's conflicting.
Why should I should just right click
Click.
or what?
Yes, right click on it and just say uninstall.
Oh, it's saying change too. It's saying change.
Is it change? Just only change, not uninstall, right?
No. It's changed.
Okay. Okay, click on yes.
Click on that change
Change.
yesterday. Then
Oh,
it will take you to a page like you want to install and show you different
yes.
options like remove. So you click on the remove.
It's saying wait. After I click on the change,
Yes.
Yeah.
it shows that like I want to install. Then it said next.
Yeah, click next. It
Yeah,
should be able to give you
continue
an
like
option
that.
that we said uninstall.
It shows
Yes.
different options, then you remove.
Oh,
Yes.
remove. Yes, remove.
Yes,
You
now
remove.
remove.
Okay,
Yeah.
next.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
continue
doctor. You
like
see?
you want to install your
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, you had the same issue, Tolu.
Many times.
Okay, now said,
Many
did
times.
you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Continue
Yes.
like that.
Yes.
Continue
Yes.
like that.
Yes.
Okay.
When you finish the process, go and share your control panel. It will no more be there.
Mm.
But if you check your control panel and it's still there, repeat it again until
I
it's gone.
think what she did was she just deleted it on the desktop or what. So you
I
don't know
deleted
that.
on
It will not.
desktop and on
Yes,
the
he has
on
a
the download.
he has a root file.
Olelo.
Kolelo,
Yeah,
Olazara,
that's a root
Kolelo,
file.
Da,
Yes.
Tolu, Ataka Tolu.
Emike.
So don't let her waste for our ladies. Let's continue. Our 20 minutes is over. So now let's come back home. So Sister Itunde, don't worry. I'm here with
All
you.
right,
Don't worry.
sir.
Yes.
Okay, sir.
So the one I sent to you just now was the first task, which is talk about investigate SQL injection vulnerability. So all this vulnerability, as I said when we started, they have what they call database. Anything that happened, like NHS problem that happened just in the UK now, they must reported it to the database. It must be there. Yeah. If it's not there, government is going to sue them. You see the problem of this one that happened, the one I sent earlier today. They are trying to bypass the what's it called? He said. So they are trying to bypass the what's it called? The penalty from the government. That is why NHS. Kazim, are you listening now? They were trying to bypass the government penalty. That is why they say they want to sue them. Normally, in the internet law or by law, any incident that happens that actually trigger people's information anywhere on the internet, you must report it to the authority straight away. But they didn't do that. What happened in August, you discover on the 5th of December, government is going to sue them. So that is why they bring that sue that someone else have done it for them. So that's why they are bringing that sue. Normally, they shouldn't have come that way. They should have said, okay, we are sorry that data breach happened to their networks in so day, so time. They will have reported it to the government. They have a database there. They normally report all these incidents. If you don't report it there, if government find out themselves, they're going to penalize you. That is the law. So for NHS to take the blame now, they say they want to sue those guys that did that job. When the guy did the job in August, you are discovered in the December. How do you want to justify yourself? You tell me. So that is why they bring that thing up. Assuming they didn't say sue, I will have done something for them as well, but they say sue. So I don't want to put my hand in this. When it comes to sue, I don't want to put my hand. So in this case now, we're going to try to have a demo website. We call it demo, what's it called again? Demo vulnerability web application. Yes, it's demo vulnerability web application is a software that we need to use. So how do we install it? Most of it doesn't have it. Most of it doesn't have. So we have to install it now by using Studio. Everything is on the paper one I sent to you. Studio apt install. Then we're going to install what they call DVWA. Everyone should type this on your command line. Sister Isin, are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So if you have your Kali opened, let's type the command line you see on my screen, please. That is our first one. We have to install it, but me, I've installed it anyway. But most of you are using it for the first time, so you have to install it. Studio apt install DVWA and enter. Nat?
Dr. Moses.
Yes.
My own is just is give me if greater than, I don't know what am I going to do again, please.
It can't give you any greater than. It should be able to be running. So when it finishes running, it's going to tell you it's finished running.
You said?
It should be running, like something is running. You're installing something, just like it should be showing you some line of command that is running.
Okay, so what should I do?
Can you take the screenshot of your screen and send it to the chat? Let me see.
Initially, config. If config is there, it hasn't.
There's no config there.
Install or remove.
Studio apt install
I'm just trying to put that studio. That's
okay. Nat, are you here?
I think mine is asking for upgrade.
Yes. So in that case,
So
what we need to do first is this. We do Studio apt update, enter. It's going to update. Then after that,
So, but yeah, mine is asking whether I should pick yes or no.
yes. Yes, mine is updated. Then you can do Studio again, apt upgrade. Yes, me, I don't need to do it myself. Install it. It's going to take a little bit of a while. Yeah, so update, upgrade. Then you want the command I gave you earlier. Studio apt install DVWA. Nat,
Sir.
are you there?
Yes, sir.
Are you doing it?
Yes, sir.
I know Ifan is gonna do his own later. Because he's at work now.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't install, firstly you have to upgrade, update, upgrade.
So mine is finished. The last message is notice. You are seeing this message because you have Apache 2 package installed.
Good. So have you installed the DVWA?
Yeah, that's what I tried to install when it was say upgrade. So I
Okay, but it's fine now.
press yes.
So try to do this for me. Type after you have finished, come back to root. Try to do DVWA dash start. and see what it's going to give you. Me, I will not do mine now, but you do
Start.
yours.
Is this START?
Yes. DVAWA-START. Enter. It's going to open a web page for you.
Hello, sir.
Ma?
Yeah. I'm installing now.
Okay.
It says installing dependencies.
Yes.
Summary: upgrading 0, installing 3, removing 0, not upgrading.
Okay. So you have to
It's
upgrade
talking
it.
about space. How do I upgrade?
Okay. Say the same command. You just do studio apt, then upgrade. You just type upgrade there like this and enter.
All right, sir.
Thank you.
Sorry, sir. So we
Yes.
just want to install Apache with this command DVA.
No, because Apache work with this. Apache work with them. So if you have it installed, you just do your DVAWA-start. If you open a web page, that means it's working for you.
It says abort.
Abort. Okay. Did you firstly update?
No, it said
Oh,
continue. Okay, let me do it again. Is that going to be
Oh,
space?
sorry,
APT?
ma. Sorry, ma. You know where
Not
it
reach.
says continue, there is Y/N in bracket.
Yeah.
there is
You have
click
to
Y.
put yeah, Y, which means yes.
Oh, I should press yes before I continue, right?
If you just press yes, automatically continue.
Okay.
Starting
So,
there.
yeah, I'm fine. It has responded. I've downloaded it.
Okay, so just install it again. It's gonna be fine now.
I've installed it.
Oh, good. So everything is fine now. Your
Yes,
VM is
my
good.
anyway is there. My VMware is
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
thank you, Jesus.
So now let's go to the rest of this. Okay, we are still waiting for our colleagues to finish. Then, firstly, he said you have 7 nests on your system already.
Yes, I
Okay,
think I did.
check if it's there. Check.
Yeah, doctor.
Yes.
If I type that command,
Yes.
it's not working. So I went back to say install again. So the message that you brought out is DVWA is already the newest version. The following package were automatically installed. They are
Yes.
no longer required.
Yes.
So if I type the command as the DVWA-start, it's not working.
No space though. Like this. DVWA start. You press enter. Then it's gonna take a while.
Okay, no space.
Yes, no space. Like this. It's gonna go like this. Then just leave it.
Okay.
You should be able to open a web browser. Yeah, mine is opening. That's it.
Okay.
It should open like this.
That's the issue. I was putting space.
Yeah. No space. So yeah, I'll close mine. I don't want us to do it. I'll close it again. I'll close it again. Okay. Yeah, so that's where it is. So Sister Itunde, sorry, you're saying something. That one is opening. So check for your 7XZ. If it's there.
The 7Z,
Yes.
is it going to be the download will be on my, I don't know.
Yeah.
On
no.
Okay. My web browser has opened.
Okay, just leave it there, Mr. Bayo. Just wait.
Okay, let me install it.
So install it, then you go to Kali website. Okay, install that one. Just click that one to be installing, then I can tell you this one. So all of them can be downloaded at the same time.
Left out completely.
You said?
I said I'm left out completely.
Where are you at the moment? Where are you?
So,
are you on your Kali? Okay, if you're on Kali, so isn't it 1 second, please? If you're on your Kali, you firstly update and upgrade your Kali to meet to the standard. That's number one. Secondly, we have to install the DVWA. Then after that, we're going to start it. Without that, we can't do anything. The first thing, you have to upgrade your Kali. Update first. After update, upgrade, then we'll be on the same page. That's why I'm stopping. I'm not going anywhere. Yes? Yes, Sister Tolu.
Yeah. I've upgraded, and it says you are seeing this message because you have Apache 2 package installed.
Okay. So
what do I do next, sir?
So if you said you have Apache installed, try to go to your terminal, type this DVWA, no space, dash, start, no space, in
I
between,
open
no
a new
space.
terminal or this one. I continue. Okay.
Yes. When that one have
I
finished,
should type
when you upgrade, yes,
DWA, no
DV,
space.
no space, DVWA, no space, dash, start,
Okay.
and enter. It should be able to give you a web page.
Yeah.
Good.
DVWA.
Yes, username and password, right?
Password.
That's fine. Thank you. Stop there as well. Thank you. So,
Okay.
Kazim, how far are you doing?
Just on the platform of Kali now. It's just hanging. I don't know what is going on.
It's your system. That's what I said now. It's your system. We have to update to install the Apache. Apache is a server which you run behind the scene. Apache work with a server, work with a database. Apache is a big company that working on behind the scenes, most of those things. Apache is built as a server. Yeah. So that is Apache for you. That is what they call Apache. So before we can actually remember what we are trying to do now, we are trying to see how this injection works when it comes to database. Like for example, now I have all your list. Okay, use this my screen as an example. This is the names. Yes, I copied out that normally send email to regularly. This name. You now come and see this email like this. You can come here and inject something into this middle of these names and said, if not trying to receive this email, you should go with malicious software. That is what they call injections. You have inject NAT email address. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to tell you now how it works. But without the Apache, which stand as a standalone systems to be able to help us to do what we are doing, we can't do anything. So that's why our system must be up to date. Our Kali must be up to date. Then for us to be able to install Apache on it, then we can be able to do whatever I want to do on it. Yes. If it's not working, it can still hold on until you said you want to change the system. But I've put everything we are doing now is on the paper that I sent earlier to you. We can follow it as well as read without me be there. But anyone that have problem, just tell me that this is a problem, then I can tell you where the problem is so we can fix it out. So Sister Itunde now.
Yes, sir. I have clicked the Kali link sent earlier.
Which one? So you click on download.
I clicked on yeah.
Yes, download.
The link you sent that time.
Okay.
And then I have numerous stuff here. Installer images, virtual machines.
Yeah, this one.
ARM. Yes, I have that. Yes, sir.
Yes, good. So install it. So what we need to do now, when your Kali is finished installing, no, sorry, your VMware is finished installing.
Which one should I click?
This VM machine.
Okay.
VM machine. Then you come to this first one. This is what we are using. We are not using the VirtualBox or Hyper-V. We are using VMware. This one here. You click on it.
Oh, I should click on VMware.
Yes.
Okay.
The VMware, they will start downloading.
Okay, pre-built. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, visual. Okay, VMware.
Yes,
All right.
VMware, download it. You click on it, it's going to start downloading. It's going to download in a zip file, but don't worry. Yes. So Sister Ethne is there now. So which is good. So now who's again? Nat, are you on the same page with us as well?
Yes.
Good. What else again? Okay. So we're gonna do VWA dash start, enter. It's gonna open a domain, which is this domain. The username of this domain is gonna be admin, and the password is password. So let's log in. Sister Tolu, Boabayo, Nat, who else again? They'll be on the same page. Just go in there, use your username and password. Username is admin. Your password is password. No cap or small letters. Some of you are using
Sorry,
this
sir.
guy for the first time. Yes, go on.
We just write admin as username.
Yes. The username is admin. The password is password.
Ah,
Yes. It's for
no
testing
doubt.
purposes. Yeah. So we don't actually create any password like that.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. Do you have this screen like this, or you have something different?
Yeah, I have this screen.
Same, all this list on this side?
No,
Yes. So what do you have?
I don't have the full menu. I just have the structure and
Yeah.
the about.
Yes. There's something there that I can't see because I've passed that stage now. For the first time, we'll not give you this menu, but you have to click something there. Mr. Bayo, is it possible for you to share your screen? No. Take the screenshot of this front complete and send it to me, please. Or Sister
Sorry,
Yetunde.
sir.
Is
No,
he
Sister Tolu. Yes, Sister Yetunde, go on.
Sorry, sir. Should we save the password? No.
The password.
There is
no
no
need, no
need.
need. It's simple, yeah. No.
This is password and password. So I
So,
got database setup like
yes,
yours. Not
yes.
like yours.
But yes, I know. Do this full screenshot of this front page and send it to me. There's something you have to do there, but I forgot again. Or there's something that you have
Oh,
to do. But don't do anything. Just get the screenshot. Send it to me, please, man.
all right.
Thank you. Yeah. Mr. Bayer, just 1 second, please. I will tell you where to click.
Okay.
You have to click something to come up.
We don't have to run setup PHP, do we?
No.
Sorry, Major.
I know where the problem is. Don't worry.
I
This
think
DVW, is it software on its own?
Yes, it's a software, yes.
Okay, all right.
But it's because we don't have access to it, so we have to go through the Kali to have access to the full systems. Yes. So that's why if you look at the IP addresses, it's 172.0.0.1. The port number is 42001 slash index.php. Yes.
slash setup. Mine is slash setup.
Yeah. Because yes, you are not in yet. Don't worry. Let me just get a screenshot. I forgot there's a click there that you guys have to click. Then so you
Is
just
it
log
to
it out, then log it back
create
again, and
and
that's it.
reset database?
I can't remember. Let me see the screenshot, please. Not.
All right. Sorry.
You can do the
Let me see.
screenshot as well. Do the screenshot and put it in the chat, please. Just the front
Yeah.
page. That's all.
Okay.
It's when I see it, I can remember it.
Mm.
Yeah. I think it's set up. Yeah. But let me just see what is there. Just the front page of what you guys can see. I think it's set up. Then you click on setup. It's going to log you out. Then it's going to log you back again. Then you can be able to see everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me share. Let me do a screenshot.
Yeah, please. Yeah, I think it's set up. Okay, on the apart from the menu side, what do you guys see in the front of you? Like, okay, 1 second.
I've sent it, sir.
Okay. Okay, yeah, thank you. It's create and we set database. Create
Yeah.
and we set. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Create and reset. It's going to log you out. They're going to log in again so you can have the full access like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. I forgot. Yes. Create and reset database. Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Yes. So then you can see everything there.
Mm.
Yes?
Yes.
Good. So that's where we are now. Thank you. So the first step, we have the username and password there. So now,
All
we're
right,
going to go
everything
to,
is back. The
you
full
said?
menu is showing now.
Yeah.
The full menu
Yes.
is showing.
Yes. All of that should be shown now, right?
Yes.
Good. What about Mr. Bayo? Everything is showing.
Yeah, the full menu is showing.
Okay, thank you so much. So, Sister Tunde, don't worry. Yes, don't worry. I'll put the instruction there that after you finish your system. So this one can be everything will be easy there now. So the first step we have to do what they call SQL injection. SQL injection. It can do a lot there, but I will not do everything. I'll just focus on the major one there. Then you can go back and just exploit it. You have it now. It's yours now. So which means that if you want to do anything like you want to test how this vulnerability application works, you just you have it installed now. Launch your Kali, go to your
Sorry, sir.
terminal.
Mine is showing login field. I use the username and password
No,
as the
try
normal.
again. Try
Or should I
again.
use?
No, you can't change it. Just try again. Admin and password. Watch the letters, not capital letter, all small letters, no space.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Okay, you're welcome. So,
Sorry,
yes,
is it going to be command injection first or SQL injection first?
we're going for this injection, SQL injection. That's the only thing we have to click first.
Okay. All right.
Yes. We click on it, it's going to give us this part. It's going to give a vulnerability, a Q injection, SQL injection. Yes, don't do anything. Just click on that injection. Let me explain it a little bit before we go on. So if you are here now, so let me just continue. So in this part now, what is SQL? What is SQL? SQL is a database. How the structure work in database, I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. Because every organization have different structure of their database. In my organization here now, I can say only thing I need for my client or for the student is just their name and the user and their name and the email address. Some system can tell you, excuse me, some system can tell you that we need your first name, your last name, your date of birth, your phone number, your email address, your home address, your national insurance number, your whatsoever. Each organization has a way of their dealing with their database to structure their database.
Check that place where they keep tablets there.
Yes. So in this
TV
case
set.
now, let's see what database they have on this particular system we are using now. What we need to do, we do one. You put one there and you click submit. It's telling you that in this user ID that we have, number one, this is the first person on the list. Admin and admin. The first name of this guy is admin. The last name of this guy is admin. Why is he admin? That is why we can have admin to log in as password. Yes? So which means that The first person on this list on their database is admin. The first name of this guy is admin. The second name is admin. So which means that before we can actually have access to this part first, we have to know the organization that we want to work with. For example, we want to work with NHS. We know their username and password of their database. Okay, let's use that scenario that happens, the one I sent earlier. NHS. Now you are employed to be their cybersecurity in there. So they will not give you the username and password of their database until they trust you. So now when they trust you, they're going to give you username and password, which is admin and password like the way we have it now. So you want to know the query on that database. Query means that I want to know the structure of their systems.
Have you seen the medication?
Yes. So in this case, we're going to do one. I did one here. 1 second. So in this case, I did one. Then it's giving me admin. If I change that one to any other number, let's see how many people they have there. Excuse me. You see, they have second person to be Gordon Brown. Yeah. Then let's see
Sir,
again.
can you make it bigger?
Okay. It's my colleague. 1 second. Can you see now?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So we click on injection. I put one. They give me the username and the password. No, give me the first name and last name of the first person, second person, third person, fourth person, fifth person, sixth person. He said no information. He said no information. What we are trying to do now is what they call bypass of the systems. That's what we did now. We bypass the system to go into database. So in this case now, if I want to, let's assume that Mr. Adefe is on 3. I need the information of this guy. Yeah. So I can come down here and do more investigation of this guy. I can be able to attack this guy. So this is what happens. Before you can actually launch an attack, you have to change the security level. That is the first thing you have to do. You have to change the security level. How do we change security level? We know we have username and password. Before we even come to this injection here, remember we have logged in username and password. The first thing you have to do, you have to come down to this bottom there. When I said DVBWA security, click on this guy. We're going to manipulate this security to low part and submit it. So which means that we have made that security vulnerable. It's a low security. So we can perform anything that we want to perform there. Because why? We have access to the username and password in the first place. So we have to change all the settings. Before they actually know, we'd have done what we need to do there. So we go back to the injection. Yes, I've disabled the security level to be very low. So which means that I can do whatever I want to do with them. So now we have all this number there. Number 1 to 5. That is the last number we have on this network. So now, if you go further down to the list I gave, we have other authentication to extract. We're going to do one. Yeah, I've done it. That's why it's popping up. But you can type it. But when you're typing it, always know this command. Yes. Any database that you have that need a query of that, this is what they need to use. Anywhere in the world, same command line. I-O -1 equals to -1. What does this mean now? Compared to what I showed earlier, what does this mean?
Sorry, is that the general?
Yes. Remember what we are doing, though. It's not that I don't use it anywhere. Remember what we are doing. We want to inject systems.
So we should do that now.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Do that, then let's compare this particular command that we use now Compare when we put 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 like that.
Sorry, sir. The last command
is 1. This guy here, 1 hyphen or hyphen 1 hyphen equals to hyphen 1. Yes, you can copy this line. If you look at the materials I sent, you can copy from there and just paste it.
All
yeah?
right, sir.
Yeah, it's under the authentication and extract on intended data from the valuable data set. Try the following input code and observe the behaviors
And
of the
I'm going
application.
to use shift plus control shift.
No. The one I said to paste
directly?
earlier. No. Now, in this case, now it's going to be Control V.
Oh,
But
directly.
on the terminal, you have to be Shift Control V on the terminal.
Okay.
But when you're not in the terminal, we are outside the terminal, it's Control V, just normal way we normally do it.
All right, sir.
The other one is because we are on the terminal, that's why you have to put Shift there.
All right, sir. It's not showing anything.
This
It's not pasting.
This command has no spacing in it, does it?
Yes, no space, no space.
No space.
But the one we copy has space, right?
No, you shouldn't have space. If you have space, just put where these. Yeah, I think the one you guys copy have space, yes. Yeah, just move it back or just move it back and copy it.
Yeah.
Just the space, just block the space and then copy again and paste it there.
Not getting any results.
You should.
When I put one and submit, I got something.
You got just single person.
Yeah, but when I put in this, I didn't get anything.
You should.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah, it should. That's what I put there.
I'm getting the result.
Yeah. So it's vice versa this time around. So let's look at the command now. Look at the command properly.
That or is actually or.
Or, yes, or.
Yeah.
Orange and Romeo.
There's 1 hyphen or hyphen 1 hyphen equals to hyphen 1.
It's not working. I charged it again. It's not working. Well.
It should work.
I might have missed
Is
something.
it not equal?
With my carding.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is it. It should work. So, Mr. Bayer, what did you type? How did you get it right?
Well, I just type it the way it appears on the documents.
Yes, like that, yes.
Maybe the hyphen button, so the keyboard hyphen button is not.
Yes, but sometimes you always change. Yeah, this hyphen sometimes always change. Just look at it properly. I think this hyphen is, let me see, on my keyboard is.
Yeah, it's the single one, isn't it?
Yeah, single one, yes. Try the @ sign. Without shift, just @ sign.
That would give me something else.
Then
you use @ sign without shift?
Yeah, without shift, yes. @ sign without shift first and see.
No, mine is just showing 2 without shift.
It's showing what?
2.
Okay, without shift. Okay, now do. Okay, the other way around. And this one is double. This one is. Huh? The copy and paste.
I've tried that. Equal. Oh no.
Ah. Nat, wow, what about you?
Is it to do with our Kali setup?
No. This is
It has
just
nothing,
normal thing.
it has
This is
nothing to
just
do with
normal
that.
thing. Try to do copy and paste. Like now, I copy this guy here. I copy, then I come in here. I come in here, then I paste it there. Paste like this. It should work.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me go to chat. Let me see. Let me paste it here. Maybe you're gonna copy it from the chat and paste it. Maybe it's gonna work that way. I just pasted it in the chat.
Uh,
Yeah, because sometimes as well, there's some command I put the keyboard. I can't even find myself. I can't find it on the keyboard. Yes. So when they have tried it, it works. But
okay. Copy and
yes,
paste.
is one this
No,
guy
copy
or
and paste didn't work.
ah
I've put my security to low as well, same thing that you did. I don't have to do that. But uh,
yeah.
actually, let me see. Security set to low. Let me see if it works now. Oh yes, it works now.
So Sister Tolu,
You have to
I'm
go
using a
to
different device, so I have to copy from there, send it to the other one. That's what I'm doing now.
okay, but make sure your security is low.
Oh, I should do that.
Yes, go to
I
the
will
last part
do
on
that.
this tab. We talked about the security part. Yeah, make it low.
That's why I think that's why I forgot to do.
Yes.
Where will I do that?
If you look at my screen, the
DWA security.
security,
I've
yes,
clicked it.
click on it. Then you see this part here is always impossible, but change it to low and
All
submit.
right, I'll submit.
Yes.
Sorry. It's we
I'm doing
missed a
it.
step. Bring us back there. Sorry.
Yeah. So in that
Oh,
case, that one explained to us that this is close original query, added a condition that is
it worked
always true.
now. When I change it to low.
Exactly. So this one can allow anyone. In this case now, I come into your query. I have everything I want to have. I can take anybody's name here to actually do anything I want to do. Remember, I'm external, then I username and password. So which means that this one tell me that everybody on this system is this. Yeah, if some like big organization like NHS here in the UK, they're going to have about 1 billion or 1 million users, which is going to be easy for attacks to spread it out. Because apart from logging into their domain, they have a website as well. Sorry, they have a database as well, which they are so secure about that database. Just like we want to design a website, we have the front end, we have the back end, we have the database. Yes. After we have access to their database, which is what we are doing now, I can take anyone here. I'm going to look for, okay, I'm going to look for the names. I can see admin, which is more superior than other people on this platform here now. I'm going to inject this admin. So I know that admin can log in anywhere. So I'm going to inject this admin. What is injection is doing? Injection depends on what they actually need from you. Attacker doesn't need, attacker need information before they can actually get informations. If one of us now is a billionaire, then I can say, okay, because one of us is a billionaire, I need to know the person. When I know the person, maybe let's assume that maybe Sister Tolu is a billionaire among us. Then I know your friend is Sister Yetunde. I'm going to get close to Mr. Yetunde to get some information about you. But she doesn't know my mission of getting that information. I will just come to Sister Yetunde. I'm going to inject Sister Yetunde with poison. Then when Sister Yetunde come to you, automatically I will get information from you straight away to my system. Because why? I've already put a spy on Sister Yetunde's body to come to your place. But she doesn't know. That's what they call injection. So I can get all this information and use it for what I want to use it for. Yes. So there's a lot you can learn from. Yeah, go on that.
I've got a question, boss. This application we're using is just it's just an application for injection, yeah?
Injection database,
If
yes.
yeah, if for example we're going to do NHS, for example, like you said,
Yes.
where do we put that information on here?
No. This one is for, remember, this is a demo purpose. Yes. This is
Yeah,
not pure database. But they're going to have something like this.
okay.
They're going to have something like this. So we're going to
So
put this
we'll
code.
have to use
This code, the command I give you now.
okay
Yeah, you put the command line.
in their database.
Yes, because you are
Okay.
dealing with them. You're not dealing with anybody. You're dealing with them directly.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so you copy the code and put it there. It's going to give you all the information about people there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, then you cannot know which one do you want to target.
All right.
Yes,
Thanks,
so
boss.
that's where it works. So the second option said similar to the top one, but something is different. We're going to use hash number.
Yeah, to further his question again.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, to further his question. Yeah, just to further his question. So how do we not like bring the target database? That's because yeah, we're assuming that we're already inside the database. So
Yes.
how do we not like bring the target database? It's like we go through their domain name or for sure, how do we like, you know,
I know your question. Don't worry.
get the target database?
I know your question. So how do we actually get this one we are doing now? We assume that we have username and password, right? So how do we get the actual systems of theirs, right? That's the question. How do we log into their own
Yes.
database itself? That's the question.
Yes.
Good. Thank you. So in that case, that is where as I said, this is educational purpose only. So we're going to do this. But for us to be able to break into that, we're going to go through some channel. Before we get to this channel, before we actually come down to this part, we must go to somewhere first. How do we go to somewhere? Number one, let's use NHS as an example. We know that NHS is going to have your username, it's going to have your password, then it's going to have your username, it's going to have your medical record, it's going to have everything about you. Good. So in that case, we're going to firstly go and know the kind of systems they use. Most of the time, they use Apache. Yeah, most of the time, everybody use Apache. Apache is a very strong database, but it's still not that they can't break into it. They use Apache. So when they use Apache, so with these techniques, we can actually use Apache to guess their database. So when we get the database that they are using, so what we need to do is for us to go and scan for their database. I just need the username of them. Yes, I need the username of them. Now, remember, during the scanning of my investigation of gathering information, I've gathered some certain things, like their IP addresses. Yes, their port number. I've gathered those information. So the next thing is for me to know that what is their username for the database, not for the domain website, for the exact database. If I have that name, the username, like this one now, I said admin. Now, I assume that I have their IP addresses, their support number, and the username, which is domain, which is admin. Those three things, I will go and crack the password of those. So I can log in fully into their database. So when you log into database, then you can now come to the query part of this, which is this part. Yes, it's not something easy. So that's what you have to know. It's not something easy. People doing it, no one person can do it. One person can't do it. Yeah, let me tell you the fact today. When it comes to hacker, it not belongs to one particular person. It's a group of people that do it. It's not for one person. It's a group of people that can call them hacker. Not only one person. One person is not hacker. We can't do it alone because you have to source for information. Okay, now, for example, let's assume that how many of us say we are 8 here now. We want to attack NHS. We're going to delegate all this job. Because remember, immediately you saw it, you attack. You can't just saw it and leave it and come back the next day. No. You saw it, you attack. Now, we're going to dedicate, okay, Sister Itunde, you go and look for their domain. Nat, you go and look for their database. Mr. Bayer, you go and look for source for their IP addresses. Just leave the query for me. So when you guys have all this information, you send it to me that Moses, this is it. Then I'll do the query, then we'll do whatever I want to do there. Immediately we do it, we finish and leave. Yes? We finish and leave. So that is where it works. You just have to remember that. One person can't do it. One person can only do ACA or yes, ACA in the sense whereby maybe £1,000 or 50 or £2,000 or £5,000, maximum 10. One person can do that one. But when you're talking about the large sum of money or large sum of query, one person can do it. It's not possible. Because immediately they see you on the internet, they block you. Because someone is monitoring their network anyways. So that's why the NHS cannot justify what happened to them. Because they must have someone monitoring that systems. So someone is monitoring for that system for 4 months. He didn't discover what happened. Yeah. So that's where it works. Yeah. Firstly, you have to understand how to log into their data before this query. Yes. Is it that part that this part I will not be able to, I will tell you where to go, but me, I will not do it. Like this guy. This guy can help you as well to force password out. I can use this guy to force password out, but I will not do it. Yeah, brute force. So most of those things, you have access to it now. I'm not taking it from you. You have access to it. You can do it anytime you want to do it. Yeah, just take time. Don't spend much time on this guy. If you're spending much time on this guy, that means you want to do bad thing. That's just the meaning of this part. You don't need to spend much time on this because this part is dangerous part. This is where people see money. Don't let me lie to you. This guy alone, they can fresh you 100 million within some days. This particular website alone, because it's the main key. Like for example, now if let's assume all these guys here, they are genuine guys. Yeah, if not for them, that this guy they are genuine guys. What I'll do, I'll come here. I'm not too sure. Maybe school will allow me, but let me see if I can do it. I'll come here. I'll change this guy here to this guy. Let me see who's gonna connect. Yes, school doesn't allow me. Yeah, I can change this guy. If this guy connects successfully, I can go to dark web. I can sell those details for them. They'll give me money. Yes, so that's where it is. Yeah, this is the dark web. Yes, so that is where it works. Yeah, so don't do this one. You
Sorry,
don't
sir.
even.
The
Yes,
Brave you open now, do you have it on VMware?
I have it. Yeah, but me no. But this is my personal PC, but I can use it wisely.
Okay.
Do you need it?
Brave?
Yeah.
I used to use it back in days, but not now. I don't have it again.
Okay. Download it. Download it on your VMware. Yeah, download it on Kali.
Oh,
Yeah, I have it on Kali. This is what I'm using on Kali. Yeah, on the Kali, if you download on Kali, so it's make you save as a woman. It make you save. So you can go to dark web and see what is happening on dark web. Anything that you
Brave, yeah.
want, put it
So
there.
going on the dark web is advisable on the VM, isn't it?
Yeah. It's gonna
But
be fast, but it's gonna be slow, but it's still okay.
What's the domain or web address for? You just put dark web.
No, anything you're typing, let me show you why. But please be careful. Use these things wisely. Where is it? I use multiple ways to go to dark web. I use this guy as well.
Oh, you use Tor browser.
I use Tor browser, then I use Brave as
Tor
well.
browser.
Yes, this is
Yeah.
not going to
but
allow
sir,
me.
then we're just using Brave on normal laptop.
Yeah, but you guys doesn't know that he has functions. He has what they called VPN embedded into it.
Yeah.
He has
At the
VPN
top
embedded.
right.
Like now, I can do this.
But it's not free, the VPN embedded.
It's free. Forget it.
Is it free?
Yeah. Yeah, on the dark web, just do this. Always put this thing in front of it. I don't want to mention it. Always put this thing in front of it. Anything you're searching, this is the dark web now. Yeah, anything like this, put this thing like this in front of it. Then you press enter. Yeah, then it's gonna give you, because where I am is blocked. Yeah, it's gonna give you different things. So just keep asking what you want to do there. It's gonna take you for where, like one guy normally say, he's taking me to where I don't want to go, or something like that. So it will take you to where you don't want to go. Then you can sort yourself out from there. Yes, it's very good thing. It's good for employees, it's good for academia as well, to go and do more research on dark web. Some
Yeah.
certain things you can't see on the internet direct. You have to go to dark web before you can see things.
Mm.
Any website they are blocked on the real website, you bring it to this guy. He's going to break it out for you.
But there are
Yes?
people behind that they're actually wizards that are giving you this information, right?
Me, I don't know. Nat, I don't know. Go and find out. I just know it work that way. So let's go back to this guy. So this guy, you're gonna do this guy. So now I've done the first one. Then let's count this part again. It's putting you hash there. So things will be changing. Things will be changing. Then you can carry on, go through the what I give you, the manual I gave you. You can see it. The next one is talking about the mapping part of it. Yeah. You can use this guy to do whatever you want to do. Yeah, but I'll not spend much of it. Crypto that we did on Tuesday, everything that you needed is there. Yeah, I can say it. Yeah, I can tell this guy. So I can send this guy to everyone now. You don't know what I mean by this. Yeah, you have to go and decode it. Yes. So that's where it is. So you can hash password as well. So in this case, most of the password that you crack, it doesn't come in a plain language. Let's assume this is my password. Yeah. Let's assume this is my password. Uh, uh, yeah. So it's going to tell me password fail. Yeah. Which means that it doesn't recognize my password into the systems. Yeah. So you have to know all these things. So there's a lot to learn there, but I don't want to go to this. I'll just give you basic knowledge of how these things work. Yeah. You that deal with cryptos. Kazim, you deal with cryptos. You can click on this guy. He can tell you more about cryptos. You that want to do attack. Yes. Attack is on Oracle. Oracle, Apache, they are all the same database. Yeah. They are on the same database. So you can do whatever you want to do with it. This is one we did on Tuesdays, cryptography. AES. Yeah. So a lot of things that you can do. You can upload the file there. Yeah. But me, I'm not doing it though. I'm not doing it. I'm just giving you idea of how these guys work.
Doctor,
Yes.
my question, based on the aspect we are now, based on the SQL injection, on the variability and the rest,
Mm-hmm.
and all the area you have spotted on all that, we shouldn't go there. You can only learn from it. With this injection, what and what do you want us to learn that will take us to a level where we could get employment?
Okay, thank you. In the
That will take us to higher ground.
no, let me say thank you for that question. But let me say something to you. No anybody in any organization that want to listen to you to tell them that you want to inject SQL. Nobody in this life would allow you to do that. You will not even say it out. Can't even say it out. This one is for the hackers. What we did now is for the hackers. You don't have to say it. You can't say it out anyway. I want to employ you. You're telling me that I want to, about SQL injection. So the day we don't pay your salary, what's going to happen to us? Yeah. If you really want to be this injection of a thing is for you that want to go to pure red man, no blue, no purple, nothing, just pure red man. That's the only time you can learn this one and tell people that you can do it. Database is a lifesaver of every organizations. Yeah, it's a lifesaver of, like for example now, like what happened to, okay, thank God you're in the UK. Let's put this guy as a NHS as a UK problem now. UK has that problem in the morning. They want to go and tell UK, I want to go and tell NHS that, okay, listen, I can inject their systems. You can't inject it. It's not possible. You are there to protect that injection. That's all. You don't have to inject it. You are there to protect that injection, not to come into that systems. That is the purpose of you employing in there. So what do you want to learn in that injection is nothing. Except if that's, I say, if you want to be a bad person, you can learn this guy properly. Then you make use of it. Yeah. Okay. For example, I know your house now. I come down to your house. We are playing. We are talking. One of us, I just stood up. I go into your bedroom. I started going and sleep on your bed. Are you going to allow that to happen? No. Yeah. So that's what happened there.
Said, our job is to make sure that all the vulnerability, we should be able to find a way of defend it as a blue team.
No. You can't defend vulnerability. One, go on.
Now, with this injection, if an attacker is now coming into your company, like let's say I'm working for NHS now.
Okay.
And I'm seeing the red sign that attacker is trying to attack our database.
Yes.
And my own job is to make sure that at least I must not
the system is secure.
I must allow the system to be secured. I must prevent everything. I must identify them. I must do everything. Now, you are letting us understand that this injection is not part of the job that we are going to do, but it's part of what we must be looking into while we are working.
Okay. Yes, that's it. We took the question on different dimension. Okay, go on.
So now, can you please, in a way that probably you are teaching a layman to understand that this is how to build a block. This is how to make something. Okay. So in order for a block not to be bad, add more sugar, more cement into this. This is concentration of the cement you can add to make this block to be strong. So I think you need to take us more through.
Okay. Yeah, because it's a good topic anyway. So that's fine. That's good. Thank you. So the question is, I want to know that how to, as a cybersecurity professional, to know how to secure your database and know what is coming into the systems. Number one is this: vulnerability is not an attack. Vulnerability depends on individual. That you leave your system open, you don't update your systems. Your system, the patch number or patch management of your systems is weak. That is vulnerability. Vulnerability means that, oh, Kazim always sit on a place. It's just one place. You can't even move around. That is the vulnerability that he can't stand up or he can't move around. Yeah, that's what they call vulnerability. Yeah, that's number one. That one is cleared. When attacker is coming to your systems, what they need to do first, as I said, if you look at what I said earlier, one person will not do it. They have to delegate themselves. We want to get for the IP addresses first. Before the attacker comes to your system to go to your database, firstly, they will have break into the system first. If they don't break into your company organization like NHS, they don't break to the system of NHS, they can't go to database. Database is what they call behind the scene.
Yes,
we have the front end, the back end, and the database. If the first thing the attacker will do, they will tackle the first end. First end is always vulnerable, followed by the back end, then followed by the database. Before you can actually go from one room to another rooms, you as cybersecurity professionals, you have seen it on your systems. Because remember what we did last week? We monitor a network. You'll be able to see that this number coming to your system, you haven't seen it before. By then, you'll have taken reaction. Yeah? If it's the manual means you have to stop the attack yourself. If they have automated systems can actually isolate that number aside. That this number can't see this. I haven't seen this number for years. So where is this number coming from? I'm going to take it off, isolate it somewhere. Stay there first. Don't do anything. Just stay there first. It's going to take longer. So when the system now identifies this number, okay, I remember as Kazim always come to this meeting every Saturdays. Okay, just go and do your stuff. Though by then, as you as the cybersecurity professionals, you have seen those things before they actually come into the database. That is why I said before we started, database is a very strong place. It's just like a strong hole that you can never go there anyhow. Then when they employ to a organization, they will not give you username and password for the admin, for the database. Not possible. They will give you a system to monitor their front end and the back end, not database. Database is different thing entirely. So which means that you have to monitor the front end and the back end, not database. Database just nobody's going there. You just go there and go and fill up information. What we did now, if you look at this injection of a thing, SQL injection, when I put one, it gives me information. That's all. So this information is going to come back to the front end. Okay, Moses is looking for admin. Oh yes, admin is there. Find it out. That is your job. Your job is not go to database. Oh, that's what I said. You will not go. They will not give you access to database. Nobody will give you. That's their life. You can tackle the front end, the back end, but database no. That is where their information is. Big organization, they don't give it to you. You can't have it because you don't have any business there in the first place. The only thing is to monitor the network. That's what they employ you for. Monitor the network and make sure that no intruder is coming to the systems. If intruder can come into the system through the front and the back end, they will go to database.
No. Now, with the example of what happened yesterday with the NHS, the intruder has come into the database. Why you said it's going to be like
internal attack. That one is 100%.
Because something has happened since August, and is now yesterday they now discovered that something happened August, and no one on the network, on the port, on everything didn't identify that something has happened, whether the manual or the automated. They have not done anything. So that means somebody is behind this issue.
That's what I said now. That's what internal.
If you are doing the investigation, they will say, okay, Mr. David, Mr. Smart, you guys are in the back end. How did attacker come into the database without your consent? That means.
Okay, go on.
That means there must have been something. But how would they defend themselves that they don't know that attacker has attacked the system, the database since August, and they have been pulling in and out and in and out, in and out since that August up to yesterday? No one knows that. Okay, they've been pulling the information from the different source. They import, they export this, that, blah 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 blah, all the while for almost 3 months as a cybersecurity officer, and they are now bringing the professional to come in. Probably because from tomorrow now, the NHS will employ the external people to come and
investigator. They call them investigator. Digital forensics.
Okay, how does this thing happen? Can you please explain? Could you please help us find out what happened?
Yes.
How did they get into this?
No. Don't go far. As I said, before we started, we mentioned something that how do we monitor a system? We want to hand over to someone. Yeah, how do you monitor? They call it event log or what's it called again? That log file. So when the investigator comes, the first thing they have to do, they have to go and do what they call auditing. Yeah, it's called it auditing in networks. It's not about accounting auditing, no. This is security auditing. They have to go and audit, check all the log files. What happened? Who is on shift on that day? So this one, to catch this one is easy. To catch what we did this one is easy. So external person can come in and do that kind of thing. They will have known since. Yeah. In this case now, like now, I have about 1 million IP addresses here. I'm going to allow, because in the systems, you can allow, you can deny IP address to come to your network. Know that for sure. So now, I want to do something now. Okay, for example, I want to use my school as an example. I want to attack them. I'll just call Nat. Nat, listen. Do this. I'm the one monitoring this network. I'll just tell you, do this now so time. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to allow it. So now we leave the system there. He will do whatever I want to do. Then he will go. Then when they come back to me, that can't you see it? I went to the toilet, but I put the system on to pick it up, but it doesn't pick it up. What do you want to say about that? Camera is there. CCTV camera is going to justify that. Yes, that one is static. So that's the physical security in the organization. So when it comes to database, it doesn't release anyhow. So you have to know that one for sure. Yeah, that's where it works. They will catch the person that did this because this one is internal. That one is no doubt about that one. They will pay them. They will come in. They do it. Then that's it.
Sorry, Dr. Moses, to buttress what you said and put a light into what Mr. Kule has just said. Now, in a typical organization, we have the set of employee that we call a database administrator. Now, you as a cybersecurity person, you are not, you won't have access to that database. The database administrators, they are the one that have the username and the password to the database. And like the case that happened in NHS now, it is an insider attack, 100%. Because one of the major concepts of the attacker is this: once they get access into an infrastructure, IT assets, now they try to escalate their privilege within that time. And typically, some attackers can stay in your network for 3-4 months, escalating all privileges around the network to change one or two things. So it is an insider attack. So this one, by the time they do forensic investigation, they get a hold of it. And there is what we call audit trail in IT. The audit trail will give the username, the time, the system, and all details about the perpetrator. So they will definitely get hold of the person. Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you. Yeah, I hope it's clear now.
Yes, thank you so much.
Okay. Any other question on this? As I said, injection, you will not do it. Yeah, just have the idea of it. Like Ifine. Yeah, this one is good for Ifine, and I think Mr. Bayer as well. They want to do the attacking of a thing. Yes. So you can actually go through the slide, the one I give you, then you can cross check it and try it. Now you have the system with you now. Yes. Then there's cookies there. Cookies is under cross check, cross citing. Yes. So we can do some exercise on this part. Yeah. Yeah. For example, if for example now you hack the NHS systems, you want them to know, you can put a message there for them. You send it to them. It's going to say, oh, your system has been hacked. It's going to stop. Yeah. Let me see if I can do one for you guys. Okay, let's use this script. Let me do copy and paste. Yeah, every one of you have the script. I've sent it to you out. Just copy the script there and I use it. It's just like this. This is a bad part. I don't like doing bad thing. I'm a pastor, so I don't like doing bad thing. So I want to do this part for you. Yeah, this part here. You copy this script. Then we paste it on this. We paste it here. You paste it there, then it can give you a lot of information, which means they can send information to people that your system has been done, your system has been this, your system will be that. Then that's it. Yes. So just try as much as you can. Try to do this. You have everything with you. All the materials that you needed, I've given to you. You can upload a file. If you want to figure out like investigation of a thing that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, they have to get information about the systems, the event log. They're going to get the pictures of the hard drive. They're going to get the camera. Yes, every database must have a camera there. Everybody must have a camera there. They must. It's under must. So anybody will not come in there that tell them I'm not the one. Yes? So this one is free. You can test this one and then do whatever you want to do with it. You're allowed to do it. You're allowed to learn it. If I can learn it, Nat can learn it. But our ladies, please don't go there. We don't need it. Yeah, you don't need to learn anything here. Yeah, only make sure knows that you have to change your data security level to low before you can actually do anything there. And that's it there. Yeah, there's a lot the exercise that you can follow. I put a lot there for you to follow. Yes, but me, I don't want to do it, but you can do it if you want to do it. Any question again on this part? As a cybersecurity professional, you don't need database to do anything with it. We are injecting. That's what they call it, injections. The SQL injection. What do you want to inject? You want to inject, you want to kill someone. That is the meaning. So that's why we don't need to learn. We just have to have it. The different kind of attacks. Yes? Am I communicating?
Yes, boss.
Okay. So if you want to do that, you can actually do that on your own. You have it on your system now. You don't need to do anything again. You just leave it there. Then that's it. Yes. Any other question on this part?
Before we go, finally, on the dark web, the all this information of like this injection of the thing, and can we get any information regarding that on that? On
Okay. It's just like you want to be among of them, yeah? Go ahead.
No.
Yeah, when you go to
It's
dark
not
web, yes. When you go to that,
look,
anything, that's what I said, anything to you. Dark web give you any information that you needed. Any information that you needed is going to give it to you. Yeah.
if
Just
you
like when you keep going to dark web, just like
if you want to learn something, you have to learn it very well.
but it
So
depends.
because you
It
are going to
depends.
meet
Don't waste
yourself.
time on people. Don't waste time on some certain thing that doesn't make sense. That's my own point.
Okay.
Yeah. I will have said if that should be the case, you can learn different things instead of going for that dark web. Yeah, going for that injection.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Instead of that, you can learn different things. Number one,
Doctor,
yes.
sorry, before you say what it is that we can learn on the dark web, my main concern is how can we securely get on there and get out of there? That's my question. I know you said it's better to go through Brave and but if you can tell us, please, what's the secure way and through a VM anyway? What's the secure process of getting in the dark web? Because we could make ourselves vulnerable going there as well, can't we?
Yes, that is why that's why I said last time that we should have a fake email address. Use that email address to go to dark web. Now, when you are going to dark web, any information you are looking for, don't let it be like associated to your personal stuff.
Okay.
Yes, that's number one. There's no way you want to go to dark web that you are not vulnerable. There's no way. Don't let me lie to you. Dark web, when you keep going to dark web, people will be seeing you, seeing you, seeing you. Then they want to know the kind of person you are. They will try, as I said, IT just like a secret code. They want to ask you, oh, where do you belong to? Or can we do this together? Can we do this? People will ask you, like me, if you go to dark web, my name is there. It's just surrounding around there. My name is just there. Me, I don't care. Yeah. But that's a mistake I made when I started using it. Then I just go there, then I put my stuff there. But I don't know. But it's before I realize it's late. But I can't be bothered anymore. So I just leave it there. So you can't use my details for anything. I'll block all my details. So in the case of using dark web, it's a good place to go to learn. I can't lie to you because that is where you see the professionals. When I say professionals, not like university lecturers though. I say professional, they are all full professionals, people that they know
I
what
know.
they are doing. So from there, you can learn a lot of things. A lot of things. Ask them questions. They will be able to tell you. But when you keep asking same question all the time, it's just like a cookies. They know what we are looking for. They will know straight away. So in that case, you can try to uh, VPN, it doesn't actually work. Because if you're using VPN, if I want to tell you you're using VPN, I will tell you straight away. With line of code, I will tell you you're on VPN. Me, I will tell you. Me, I know how VPN works. Yeah. So it's not about VPN or not VPN. Try as much as you can. Know the information that you want to ask. Then not ask any information that related to you personally. Yeah. Don't go to dark web and ask the dark web, how can I get a cheap ticket to Nigeria? So that one is automatically tell them that this guy is a Nigerian guy.
Nigerian.
Yes. So
Silly
people are,
question.
you are looking for people to get information. People are looking for you to get information from you as well. Yeah. So that's why it's good to go. You can go there. Just don't use your thing that associate to yourselves. But you go there. Yeah.
So
If
that
you
was
go
only for cybersecurity professional or for all professions.
for all professionals, if you really want to learn new, it's not compulsory. Dark web is not compulsory, but for people on the digital world, dark web is the best place for them. If you're on digital world, the best place for you is a dark web. They don't use it anyhow. Always make sure you use it late at night. Yeah, you get cool people there that you can relate with. If you want to make friends, you can make friends there, but don't make friends there. Huh? Just go there, do your stuff, and just go away. Yeah, does it make sense? Our ladies, they can go as well, but just make sure that when you are going, anything that associated with the kids or with you personally, don't put it there. Yeah, don't ask. Oh, my little boy has maybe diarrhea. I go to that way and go and ask, how do you cure the diarrhea for a boy? They know straight away that you have a boy. Yeah, so that's where the system works. Anything related to kids, family, don't put it there. Just go as your single person, and they always disguise the questions. Don't ask direct questions. Yeah, dark web is there to support us, to help us. Yeah, it's better than this ChatGPT. I think ChatGPT. I think the AI has been there for long, which is the dark web. But now it's just like a AI is just bringing their own in the front, which there's a limit on what they can do. But dark web can do anything for you. Yes. So, Mr. Bayo, any question for me before we move on? Yes,
Not for
Mr. Bayo.
now.
Okay.
Not for now.
So the reason why I'm saying all this, I want us to be on a page whereby when I ask you a question like this, oh, what is the code or what is this for this? You'll be able to tell me. Yeah, as I keep saying, third party in the organization is a very difficult thing to accept. Yeah, because Mr. Bayo developed a software, they want to sell it to a company. How am I sure that Mr. Bayo is not a spy into our organizations that want to monitor our stuff? But when you have your command line with you, that is the best ever. That is the best ever. Yeah. So let's just know that. So I'm talking about the web application scanning. Today is fully of web application, because it's part of what they needed in any industry. Yeah. For example, maybe a celebrity just hire you, they said, okay, oh, Kazim, help us to monitor our website. We don't want any virus on the website. We don't want any intruder on the website. We don't want any spy on the website. And you can take that job on board. So you have to monitor the network from 24/7. Yeah. Someone that give you that job to be monitoring a network. Okay, for example, okay, in the case of this Nigeria High Commission, when they have their data center in the US to pay dollars before they convert the money to naira, right? That's what they call web application security. So now they're going to have someone that monitor that system for them 24/7 because they know that system can be break into. When the system break into, they just put people's information there. Oh, they have paid. Of which they haven't seen money. The way system say you are paid, the money is not coming to the bank account. Who do you want to hold accountable for that? Nobody. Because my name is on the system that I've paid. So why are you not seeing my money? I don't care. System said I've paid. Yeah. So that is what to monitor when it comes to web application security. Yeah. So there's some commands line I put there. There's different things they are doing. Yeah. You just have to learn it. I'm telling us about the ping, H ping, and F ping. Yes, all these things matters. This one is called Nicote of these IP addresses. This one is a domain name. This is a domain name of what we used earlier this morning. Yeah. Then after this, we do this web scanning. After we do web scanning, we're going to do what they call Metasploit. Metasploit, we're going to send in every package to anyone on the network. So by then, everybody have two PCs. Then because then we have to use two PCs, which means that we have to use Kali and Windows or Ubuntu and Windows. It must be two operating that we need to use for that. So you can see the way the attacker come into the system. How do you know this system? How do you know this IP is an attack systems? Yes, you that want to learn how do you identify? Excuse me. You that want to know how to identify networks, attack on the networks. So this is all the pattern that we need to follow. But firstly, we have to learn the application first. What is the applications? We can design a website with different domain, with different type of website. Now, AI can design a website for you. Now, WordPress can design a website for you. How do you know those websites they designed for you? They are all authentic or they are all good in security aspect of a thing. Okay, maybe Mr. Buyer just opened a shop. He's selling some certain things. Then they paid online. They remember now, everybody's going cashless now, which means that the major target is on the web application or mobile applications. Because why? They know that people are paying through the website or through the mobile app. That is the major thing you have to consider now. That's why the web applications security is more important in today's life. Why? Because we have to know what do we configure there. Because I can design a website for you and configure your payment gateway to be money to be coming to me personally without you. How do you test it that this money is coming? It's not like, oh, let's put £5 transaction to test it. Maybe it's working. No, that's not the way to test it. Yeah, I can tell you I can write a code for you that the first 10 transactions should go to your bank account. The next one should be going to a different account. If we have tested it, that okay, I buy something of £10. I've tested it. Oh, I can see the money in the account. Okay, yeah, it's working fine. No, I may tell the systems that after 10 transactions, take the money somewhere else. How do we test it? We're going to test it by using all this command line. Yeah, that's what they call misconfiguration. In this one now, is three parts. I talked about the first one is vulnerability. The second one, misconfiguration. The third one, information gathering, is on your slide there. The one I sent to you earlier, the document. You can see them there. If I configure it wrongly, you're going to see there. If my system is vulnerable, you're going to see. But if you configure it wrongly, definitely it's vulnerability. Vulnerable is there. That one is 100%. Because why? If you don't configure it properly, that means that it's vulnerable. Yeah. Then we talked about the third one, which is information gathering. Maybe maybe the bank account is Tolulope Adeoye with the account number of 11117777. If I not change 17 to 9, the money is not going to that account again. It's going to a different account. Yeah. That is what I call coning. If you remember when we did the phishing, social engineering, when we do the phishing, that we can actually clone a website. That is what happens as well in web applications. The web application is more stronger than the phishing. Phishing, I'll send you an email. Yeah, I send you an email. You click on the email, you put your details there. I took your username and password. But the web application is not like that. Web application is, I want to buy something, Adidas. I click on Adidas. I want to buy different kind of shoes, 10 of them. I pay money. The money is going for someone else, which is the same. But phishing case, just like I'm duplicating their website. That is the phishing part. But the real one now, which application security so important, is just like everything is still the same. Like eBay, like everyone, they're all the same. But the configuration is going to different parts. Yeah, that makes them vulnerable. In this case, I want to use my domain. Let me see, maybe it's going to come up. But in my domain, I don't have anything, but let me see what is there. So in this my domain, there's nothing there. It said they can't find any server because I don't have any server there. The IP addresses and the host is still the same thing. Which port number? Port 80. Why is it port 80? Because on the instruction I give up there is HTTP, not S. That's why I changed to port 80. Then it's scanning. It's going to tell me if my system is vulnerable. It's going to tell me. If it's not, it's going to tell me it's not vulnerable. Yeah. So that is it. So like now, can anyone, when is this can anyone remember this guy earlier today? Lead speed. Can anyone remember?
Is it that SYN?
No, 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 not that one.
You haven't joined that.
We did it early this morning. Nat, you should be able to remember this. Lead speed. And the Dr. Tulu as well. Dr. Tulu should be able to remember this now. Lead speed. We did that in the morning when we are scanning our website.
Did we
You
touch
can't
on it?
remember.
I can't remember, no.
What about our sister Tolu? When we are scanning this morning of our domain, it's telling us our server was hosted on lead speed. Yes? Because remember this IP addresses for that domain, which is www. What's our website again?
Zematech.
Yes, .com. Yes. So for us to be able to do that, we can let me split this screen. Yes. So studio, wrong password. Yes.
Sorry, sir. Is it why you talk about the company that is the host
Yes, yes. The company that is hosting,
that
yes.
that you are your company is under them?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So that is the server name. So in this case now, if you want to scan a website, let's assume someone give you a website, they want to know. Then in this case, I'm going to tell you which server are they hosting on. If the server has a database, it's going to tell you. So Kazim, the question that you asked earlier, how do you know? So all this information, that's why I said this one is more important than you knowing about the injection. It's going to tell you which server they're using. If it's Apache or Oracle, then most of them are series as well. Just like we have iPhone 10, iPhone 10, iPhone 11, iPhone 15, all that. It's going to tell you. So with that alone, you can actually know where you are going, your direction. Yeah, my direction is to go to this particular place. Then I will know what they are using. In this case now of this website, I just have three type of this thing I use there: framework, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. That's all. It's a simple. There's no PHP there. So there's no way you want to scan this guy that's going to tell me there's PHP. It's not possible. There's no PHP there. Yeah. So all these things is going to figure out on how to learn things. Yeah? There's things that I don't need to want guys to focus on. I'll tell you, don't focus on this one. You don't need it. But when you have know all these things, then you cannot go back and go and focus on those ones. But if you don't know this one, there's no point of you going there to focus on. So this is the free domain website I open myself. Yeah. This is it here. Yes. Unable to mark these IP addresses. Yeah. In some cases, you can have something like this, which means that they'll not allow you to scan their domain. This one is a free domain. Remember, this is a free domain. This is not belongs to anyone. But let me see if it's working by doing the ping. Uh, uh, dot 42 web dot io. Yeah. So this is my IP addresses now. So there's a lot of ways that you can figure it out. This one is not allowing me to ping the IP, which I can bypass it if I want to bypass it. So all the materials I'm giving, just don't leave it. Try to practice it as well. Like now, if I want to know the version of the server they are using on this one, I just stop it because it's taking longer. I mean, I can't wait. They're going to be nma dash small s and v. Then I don't want to save it. Uh, so this one can be any domain. That is 66 dot 29.141.64. So according to the one I sent to you, I want to know the version of this system they are using, either Apache, CSS, or HTTPD. Yeah. So it's going to scan and go and look for it and tell me that, okay, this is the server they used there. So that is way to discover if the server is on the system or not. This is how to gather information on the web applications. We can do NS lookup. Yes, you can do NS lookup. We can do search exploits to know if system is vulnerable or not. So all these things is what you need to do to check. Yeah, mass scan. We have mass scan. We have DNS. So a lot of things that you can do with these guys. Yes, you see unreachable, unreachable, unreachable. Yes. So don't worry. I don't have your time. I don't need to check you. Yes. So, uh, so if you check it once, if it doesn't go, I always tell you, check it in multiple ways to make sure that it's good. Uh, yes, my website is up. This is the website I built on the free domain, but it's telling me here destination unreachable, which it shouldn't be. Yes, you see the way to check now. This is the way to focus on, not like the scanning one, not like the DHCP. Oh, sorry, not like the other one, SQL. Look at this now. I pinged this guy. Yeah, it's taking longer. When I ping it here, I say destination unreachable. But when I check on the internet, my website is still there. So what can be the problem? What can be the problem there now? Can anyone spot it and let me see if you can know it? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, can anyone tell me? I pinged this domain. It said destination unreachable. Then I copy the domain. I go to the internet. I put it on the internet. The domain works on the internet. So what is the problem?
Is it your IP address?
My IP address.
Yeah, the address is where it's saying is unreachable. It's different from your domain
No,
IP.
this is what I typed there earlier. I do ping, then it meant to reply. I do ping, it meant to reply this. This IP address is for this domain now.
Oh, well, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Then it
yeah.
meant to reply. It said destination is unreachable. So why? Then when I put it on the internet, it actually worked. This is a website. This is the website. So what is the problem there? Why is it saying destination unreachable? Yes. So let's do this. So why this guy is replying straight away? Why that one is not replying?
It's probably the settings in the domain that you've actually set up your website on.
No?
Um, access domain.
That is
Was it separate?
maybe ICMP thing is blocked from your security.
No, the
Or
free
ICMP,
domain I said you guys should do. That's just what I did. The free domain, I didn't do any setting. It's just the free, this is the free domain. Yeah, this is the free domain I did. What the one I said everyone should do, this is just a free domain. Then on the internet, it's on the internet. Then if this guy's not replying, which means that it's not reachable, it's not on the internet. Then when I ping it, it's not. But when this is Yahoo now. So Yahoo is doing the same thing as IPS, IPCMP. Then why this one is not replying?
Your free domain doesn't allow incoming traffic to the port that you're using, probably.
Uh,
or is it because the shared domain and
no, it
you
should
don't have
reply. I've tried it before, it does reply. So
You should be able to read and pray. You are happy. You are walking around.
So he's not replying. So why is he not replying? Okay. So let's ping the actual IP addresses, which is which is no
192.168.
185.27.134.143. Yeah?
Oh, 185. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, that is the domain. So let's go for the advanced. TCP DOM. The IP is what is it
185.
again? The IP.
18 is it 185?
Yes, where is it?
It's at the bottom. 185.27.
Okay, 185.27, then dot
Scroll up a bit.
27.
Yeah, the 134.
Okay, 134.
The 134
dot
dot
143.
143. Yeah.
Yes. So you cannot give it to us. Okay. Which other one I want to use? T-Shack. The DNS. 1 second. Let me see. Maybe it's gonna pick you up here. 1 second. Okay. Let's go back. So if you now do all this, what they call troubleshooting, if you now do all this aspect thing, if it doesn't work, so what you need to do next is to check your network connections. How do you check your network connections? In some cases, it depends on where you are. If your network where you are doesn't allow you to pick some certain things, you have to change your network settings. Yeah, but after you have done all these parts, yeah, let me just wait. After I've done all this part, if it doesn't work, then I need to change my network to mobile networks. No, that one is my power. So that's where it works. If it doesn't work, so then this one is still coming. So this one I did earlier was this. Yeah. For this, then it scan this number again with this. It's telling me that on this their server, uh, they have this port. Yes, they have all these ports. They have all these ports with just only one IP addresses. So they have all these ports. This is a Prosy. Prosy is good as well, but it's not used to good at like the way it used to be. Yeah. Prosy is just like can use a Prosy as well to change your IP addresses, but they don't do that anymore. Yeah. So this is the server here, the name of the organization. Yeah. So this is a version of all this information here. So it's just a lot of commands. It's a lot of commands to learn. Okay. So now let me now see. Yeah, I'm still looking for this guy. I'm looking for this domain. Let me refresh this domain again. You see? You see, because it's free. Yeah, free can be changing. See now. This is the
Is
domain.
on the DH. Does it mean that it's on the DHCP then?
Yeah, of course, because
So
it's
it's
free.
constantly changing.
Yes, it's free. Can you see? Mr. Abayo, do you remember this website? I liked it.
Yes.
Which website is that? Dr. Tolu, do you remember the website I
We
highlighted
can't
down
see
there?
it very well, sir.
Yeah, you remember?
We can't see it very well, sir.
Ah,
We can't see it very well.
Okay, Mr. Three, you have to
Maybe
get
you
glasses
sure.
though.
Or maybe her
I'm
phone on her
using
laptop
glasses.
is low. If you do Control Plus, it's going to increase the font on
No,
your
no, I've been
display.
no, I don't want to go. I don't want to go
Not
up.
you, not you,
Oh,
not
okay,
you,
okay.
not you. I'm talking to.
So this domain, did you remember this domain?
Okay, sir.
Did you remember this domain?
In the morning?
No. What have you created your free website?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
this is
why
the
I created.
website.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what happened is just like their IP addresses always change. Yeah, that is the meaning. The IP addresses always change. This is it. Yeah. Remember, it's a free domain. Yeah. No, when you say free domain, it can be anything. Yeah. So which means that if we attack the number that we are looking for, it's not going to work. This number here. This number here. If you send an attack to this guy, it's not going to work because why? They have changed it. Yeah. You see the way I capture these IP addresses now? Different ways on how to use these things that I want you guys to learn. Now, I do ping, it doesn't work. I ping the IP addresses, it doesn't work. I take it to Nmap, it doesn't work. Then after Nmap, I take it to what they call this guy, T-Shack. T-Shack means that I want to scan all the domains coming from this laptop. All the domain, instead of using Wireshark. I don't want to use Wireshark as a third party. I don't want to use Wireshark. But I want to use any domain DNS that's coming from this website. What's the DNS? DNS is the website I opened. It's going to show here. That's DNS. So like now, if Sister Tolu, did you design your website or you haven't put anything there?
No design, no.
Nothing is there.
Yeah, but I've not even seen the domain. They say it'll be available.
It should be
I'll check
available
it
by now.
again.
Yes. Yeah, check it should be available by now. So if you give me that domain, if I log you to that domain now and we run this command, you're going to see all the domain coming from this part. That is where again to identify. Kazim, that want to know how do you know that attacks works now? This is it now. Now, like now, I'm looking for something, I can't find it. I just go to the internet. Immediately I go to the internet, it's going to tell me all the domain you're looking for is here. Then remember, this one is on my own laptop. That is why this interface is there. This interface is there because it's for my laptop. But for organization, they will give you what to use there. Yeah, this one is going to change. The internet is zeros. You have to change when it comes to the big. If you want to scan a public one or any organization one, yeah, because you're going to see when they do the IP config there in any organization. Yeah, we did it in the morning. If config, yeah, it's going to tell us. Yes, it's going to tell us. This one is doc. Then this one is the internet here. This one here. Yeah. Any organization must have their own as well. So use their own to use for DNS. So anybody scan, anybody trying to, like in this school that we have it in this school, all the websites we browse, they have a system that monitor all the websites. No any website that will come from this unit that will not pass through that systems. It must pass through that systems. That is why some internet thing was blocked. Some site was blocked on our school website because why? We see that is a dangerous part. We're going to take it off and block it, not allow. We deny this particular domain, that's it. This particular website, that's it. This particular IP, that's it. We block some IP. It's called deny or allow. It's always configured. I've configured this on this guy last week. Is a server. I have a server here, perfect server working for me now. So maybe by next week on Tuesday we're going to do server. Yeah, so you can see the way it works. So that is way to pick things up. Yeah, if you're looking for something, just allow cross check everywhere because it's working on the internet. Why is it not working on my domain? So now let me do something again. Yeah, let me do something again. Guys, please, if you have any question, please ask me. Everything I'm telling you now is what they use in the industry. Yeah, you'll be seeing this every single day. You'll be having this kind of problems every single day. Yeah. So because the attacker can manipulate the IP addresses not to show from your own network. Then if it doesn't show, how do you want to discover a bad network. You can't discover it. You can't discover it. So we have to take note of that as well. So this website, I copy this. I got to.
Sorry, boss. Before you
Yeah,
go
go on.
what are I want to copy the commands that you've used.
Okay.
I know you've
Okay.
used Nmap, you've used T-Shack.
Yes.
Yeah,
T-Shack
I
is the
just
one
want
that picked the domain.
yeah, I want to copy the command you've
1
used.
second. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about command. Okay,
Okay.
don't worry about command. Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry. Don't worry about command. I have some
Right.
on the one I'm sharing this, the one I shared earlier, but don't worry. If it's command, yes, I'm master of command. I can give you some command.
Okay. Yeah, because from what you've just done now, I've realized that a lot of our jobs would probably rely on troubleshooting, and is to
That
know
is
what
it. That is
and
it.
is to know what way to go about troubleshooting and
That
what
is it.
these commands they do and how to troubleshoot,
That is it.
basically.
Yes. So this one is still canny. Let's wait for this guy. I will figure out. I want to tell you something again now. For you to know how these things works. Yeah, you call it manipulation. Yeah, as an attacker, that's what they do. They manipulate the
Sir,
system. You'll
I've
not be able to.
logged in. It's showing multiple errors occurred. Though it's showing my name, it's showing.
What did you type? Oh, okay. The domain, right?
Yeah.
What? Okay. Copy the command. Copy your domain name and send it to the chat, please. Let's test you.
The website.
Yeah, your website name. Yes, your domain name. Yes. Let's test you.
Okay.
Let's test you. Yeah, Nat, that is
Okay.
what I call troubleshooting. You must troubleshoot the systems very well for you to be able to show that, okay, yeah, you know what you're talking about. But if you don't troubleshoot,
Exactly.
you can't even say, oh, this is my final answer.
Yeah.
Hmm. 185.27.124.143. So this is not receiving any messages. Then this guy pick it up here as infinity.free.net. Then my gr. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Mhm. Ma? Hello, ma. Mm, mm, mm.
Yes, sir.
Have you sent it?
I want to post it now.
Yeah, yeah. Post it, please.
I'm doing it right now. I'm using a different device, so I want to.
Oh,
I
okay.
copy from there to bring it forward here.
I'm about to analyze this one. Hmm.
I'll send you, sir.
Yeah. Yes. So you haven't uploaded anything there.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. When I open it on the other laptop now, it says your domain is ready. Open get started guide.
Yeah, your domain is open. Your domain is ready. Yeah, this is it. Your domain is Your domain is
Mm.
work. Your domain is work. You just need to design a website and put it there. That's all.
I've not learned that.
Do you know how to do it?
Not at all.
Mhm. Okay. So what do you want to put there? Excuse me.
I follow your guide.
Oh my goodness. You follow my guide in what way?
Yeah,
Your website
I
is
follow your
okay.
guide.
Yeah, you have your website ready. So, Mr. Bayo, so do you have your website ready as well? Yeah, I should tell me.
Yeah, hello, sir.
Do you have your domain ready as well?
No, it's not ready.
Okay.
It's not ready, but I'll do it after the lab. I'll create it.
So it's from infinityfree.com, isn't it?
Yes.
All right, just create one.
Mm.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna need
just yeah.
a fake email for that, yeah?
No.
Or
Use your email. Use your email. Yes, that one can be useful for you as well. You can develop it before you actually have your full domain. You can actually develop that and put your stuff there like a profile. Then you can give it out on the LinkedIn or your friends. You can actually see what you have done.
But what of me that I've used fake email? Can I change it?
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's just a domain name. That's fine. You can still you can still buy different domain later. But it's just good to do some work there. Just have your 1 second. Yes, you can actually have your what is it called? You can actually have your profile there. Take some pictures, not like personal pictures though, as in what we are doing now. You can get a screenshot and just put it on your LinkedIn that this is what I've done. But if you want to put anything on LinkedIn on this particular thing, just please ask me. So I'll tell you what to put there. You can put out some things on the internet. Yeah,
All right.
you can put some things on the internet. Just ask me. I'll tell you what to put on the internet. Yeah. So your domain is okay. Yeah, your domain is fine. Your domain is good.
sorry,
You just
boss,
need
did
to
you
put some.
did you give us any literature with the steps on this or not?
Yeah, I think I sent it out. Yeah, yes.
Okay.
I put
All right.
I put it there with the picture of it.
Okay.
Yes.
But I have a problem. It's not opening on my main laptop now. It's my child laptop. I can.
It's not opening. The website is not opening.
Yeah, it's open somehow and it's saying multiple error occur while processing your request.
Yeah, maybe it's the
Or
internet.
it's showing my name as domain, then account active.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Maybe it's the networks.
But when it say open get started guide, if I click it, it's asking me again to log in.
Yeah, you have to log in and go to the file management.
Ah,
Yeah, you have to go to file management. So domain now is just like an open domain, but you have to go behind the scene, which is the backend we said earlier. The backend is where we need to upload your pictures, your image or text or whatsoever at the back end. So in that case, your case now, you don't need to use the FTP because they have the system built in. Okay, let me see if I can. Mm, let me see if I can see. What is it called? Infinite. Is it this one there? Not this one. Mm. Yes. So this is mine now. If I log into mine,
Yeah, it shows that way to verify. Then after that, it's just
what's my email?
not showing properly. On this my son's laptop, it's showing properly.
I don't even know. You see, I don't even know what. Okay, I think I remember. Uh, 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 okay. I think it's this one. You already login. No, it's not anymore. Login. Okay, I will do mine later because I have to go into my account. Yeah. So you log into this part, they take you to the dash management, then you can do whatever you want to do. You can put your picture or upload your picture. You don't need to do FTP. Everything is there. Just click on it, then you'll be able to do that. Straightforward.
Yeah, so
All right.
so I'm trying to create. Should we continue with Gmail or
Yeah, you can use Gmail. Yeah, you can use Gmail.
okay.
So coming up. Yeah.
Okay. So always use this. Okay, yeah. Now if you want to get the T-shirt,
Yeah.
this is domain DNS.
This is another way to scan an IP address or domain, isn't it?
No, this one is the way of getting all the domain coming from from your network.
From your
All the
host.
all the
Yeah.
things that you browsed,
Mm.
all the website that you go to. For example, now, oh no, okay, let me put it this way. For example, one of our colleagues is asking that, how do you want to know the log of your activities that people have done before? With this now, this can be part of the proof of the event log. All the websites you visited on your laptop is going to show it to me. Yeah? If I leave it, if I leave this guy running, yeah, it's working. Okay, I'll go to another website. I try to use Facebook. Then they come here. You will see it's going to show Facebook there. Yeah, you see that?
Mm.
Yes, this is Facebook. Yes, this is Facebook account working on IPv6 on their server. Yeah, if I go to different websites again and they click on this, let's click on this log. Yeah, I click on this, you come to this website, it's going to show you there. Yes, it's going to show you there. Yes, where is it? Where is it? Just come up.
Well,
So this is the log. Yeah, it's telling me when you visited it with the time and date with the IP addresses as well.
mm.
Yeah. So that is the log. Uh, okay. I want to try this one.
Sir is asking for forum name.
You don't need to do all those ones. Don't do forum.
And underneath is it saying the same thing, multiple error occur.
Okay. Multiple error call. It shouldn't give you.
in my profile.
Yeah, it shouldn't give you all those error. It shouldn't give you all those error. Okay, Nat, you are not here last week, right?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't home.
Oh,
That's the issue, yeah.
okay. Okay, go back to the video that we did last week. It's a very interesting one.
Yeah.
Yeah, go back to the video that we did last week. You're going to learn a lot from there. We do, instead of using Wireshark that we normally use, the one we are used to, most of organizations, they will not allow you to use Wireshark in their organization except all this command line because that one can be injected. Yeah,
Okay.
it can be injected. So, which means that you have, Wireshark is open source.
Yeah.
Yeah. So someone can download it and get it and take it to organization to say want to scan their system for them as their employee, which they don't know what you are bringing into the table.
That's true.
Good. So you have to know the command line, how to use the command line without the Wireshark graphics user interface. This is the pure
Really
command line.
nice.
We use TCP DOM and the T-Shack. The major thing we normally use is T-Shack, T-Shack, and TCP DOM. We
What's
can use
the
TCP,
code?
like now, I'm
T-shirt?
using TCP DOM on this side now. On the side now, you can see it's moving all around places. So this one is
Yeah.
telling me everybody in this room, in this building, this KD building, anybody there that's browsing on the internet is going to tell me what they are doing there. Yes.
Through TCP DOM.
Yes, just TCP DOM.
Well, I can only tell you what websites they're on, right?
Yes. If they keep moving from website to another website, it's going to tell me as well. So this one is entire networks. That can be specific as well. If I want to specific, like this one, I just do TCP DOM on this one. Then if I do TCP DOM, capital A, yeah, can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, I click Facebook earlier. Facebook is showing there. Yeah. So all these things has a meaning. The
But
conversation we are speaking, the way we are
why
talking,
is
the
it
voice is
jumbled up?
picking up.
Why is it in this format? It looks more jumbled up.
Yeah, that's why I put A there. Then if I
So
stop this one, I put in the form of X. Yeah. So everything on Wireshark is there. I can filter networks. Same as T-Shack as well.
okay.
So that's where it works. Instead of using third party, they will not allow you to use their stuff. So they will not allow you to bring your laptop to come and scan their network. So anybody connected to the school network now, if you're in school and you're connected to network, I can see what you are browsing as well.
But this is exactly what they're doing as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Anybody in this room that is on the internet is going to capture everything they are doing. Because remember, this guy is connected to the school network.
So they
So
definitely can see what you're doing now, isn't it? If they're monitoring.
yes, then they can't see mine because I'll block it. They can't see, I'll block it.
These are the things that we need to learn, boss.
Yeah, of course, of course. This one is going to be, all this one is going to be the last part of it. I don't want to do it now.
We need to know how to protect ourselves.
Of course, of course, of course, of course. Then
Hello,
they
sir.
can change. Yes, ma.
On the website,
Mhm.
there is a place it says I should go to control panel.
Yes.
So when I open it,
Mhm.
it puts a notice, important notice. there.
Mhm.
This is to notify me of changes to changes, offers, and other important services. Need permission to send you email. Please click and continue with no email alert, which may cause you to lose your account. I should
No.
approve, right?
So send your email.
Uh,
No, you don't need email. You just need to, when you finish creating an account, you go to File Manager. File Manager up there. Then you just do upload
File
your
manager in that place or
yeah,
on my.
at the back end. At
Yeah,
the one you sent to me is the front end,
I've
but the
seen it.
back end,
I've seen it.
yes.
I'm a file manager now.
Yeah, let me do this one and
What should I do there, sir?
yeah, on the because you don't have the website already. Before you can work on the File Manager, you have to have what they call index.html.
Oh no.
Yes, that's where your website is going to be. If you don't have that one,
Okay.
there's no way you want to upload the website.
Okay.
One second, I'll tell you what to do now. So, Bob, did you
Alright.
be able to see the File Manager, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so just don't worry. You can do this one when we finish now. When you have what they call File Manager, you come here, you go to do ChatGPT. Yes, ChatGPT. Just watch my command. Uh, uh, okay, watch my command. Build a website using HTML, CSS, and JS
Yeah,
for a, yes, for a
I'm
profile.
writing it.
Okay, for a profile. For a profile, your name, yes. Then about you, yeah, about us, whatever I want to put there, and contact contact us and
It's not
my
clear very well.
my work. Ah, okay, okay, don't worry. I'll send it to you. Don't worry. So you click on this guy. It's going to generate and go and generate HTML, CSS folder for you. Then you can copy this guy and save it on Notepad. Just watch. Let this guy finish done generating. Uh, let's this guy finish generating. Yes, so it's finished generating. So it's just simple one, but it depends on what you ask that ChatGPT will give you. I've copied it now. I come down to Notepad. I click it here. I go to File. Then I save as. I'll put it on desktop so we can easily access. I put it on desktop. I'm going to, before you save it, you make sure that this guy is on all. Is on all. Then you come here, you say index. Index.html. That's all. Index. Sorry. Index.html. Yes. Enter. It's on the desktop now. You close this guy. Then let's go and see. Then this is it here. Then you double click on this guy. It's going to open. You see? My name is this. Welcome to my personal website. My about me, my work, my contact. Then you can change all these things to suit you. So on that file manager that you have seen that you opened, you just open that file manager. You upload this guy. You open that file manager. You see a folder called HTTP CO. Can you see a folder there? H something something CO under the file manager. You
I've
click the
opened File Manager.
yes. Click on file manager. What did you see there?
Home, upload file,
Yes.
upload
Click
on.
yes. Click on upload.
Yeah.
What did you see?
File, folder, zip, and extract.
Okay, the folder. What the folder is named what?
Folder. I've not done anything on ChatGPT.
No. I know.
Just folder.
Yeah, double click on the folder.
There's nothing there.
Okay, don't worry. I'll do the compressive one. I'll say don't do anything. I'll do it, but just go and do your ChatGPT to have your good website. Then I'll do compressive reports on that one, so I'll be able to show you so you can see it.
Okay, so I didn't get the prompt for the ChatGPT very well.
Yeah, you just put any prompt there that I want to design a website so beautiful. Which color do you want? But make sure you specify HTML, CSS, and JS, which is JavaScript. The major thing on ChatGPT is going to be HTML, CSS, and JS.
Okay.
That is the major thing there.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, then you can say whatever I want to say to it, or anything you want to design. Just say, you just make sure you save it with index.html. Then I'm gonna tell you how to upload it. Just upload it. You will just see your website live. Yes. Any other person that have issues? I think I'm gonna sort Sister Itunde out now to be on the same page now.
How long does it take before I get this email from does it take a long time?
According to them, they say 72 hours, but it's not up to 72
Oh,
hours.
okay. All right, that's cool. I was waiting for it to come. Okay.
Yeah, it's not up to 72
I
hours.
don't think it's up to, because I did it in the night, I think around 12 or past 12. And as you said, I should check now.
Okay, it's back. Yeah, so it's not too long. Just say 72 hours maximum. But my own is just like 10 minutes. Then I receive it, then I started working on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that one, you can use that one to sell yourself as well. Yeah. Just put some works there, what you have done so far, what you have done. Then you can write an article as well. Why do you want to use T-Shack instead of VMware? Oh no, sorry, instead of uh Wireshark. You'll be able to explain it there. Yeah. So people use Wireshark because it's a graphics user interface, easy to maneuver. But with the command line, if you don't know the command line, don't know it. That just it. But command line is more stronger than the graphics user interface.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that just it.
Building the website, you're advising that we do the code via AI and just
Yeah. If you know how to use AI, you use it. If you want to do normal way, use normal way. But AI is just because it's a website that you just want to put out there.
yeah. All right, cool.
There is a place around that prompt. I don't even know where I click. It took me to site.pro.
No. No, just
And it's
close
showing
it and
me
reopen it
different
again.
templates.
Yeah. Just close it and open it again.
It's showing me different website templates.
No. No, we don't need template. We don't need template. We don't need template. Just use ChatGPT to do your stuff. Then, because it's not something that you want to say. I just want to use it to build up your website. That's all. Use the platform. We have the platform now working. So just use the platform to do it. So, Sister Etunde, I haven't heard from you.
Yeah. Hello, sir.
Hello?
Yeah, I think I have like a bit of challenge. I don't know. Well,
Okay.
like I'm not here yet.
What kind of challenge?
So I tried to use my email to create it. And it now took me to a place where showing Google account, and it now brought out my information there. So I'm not seeing the other. What is that we should look out for?
Okay. Now, let me use this one. It's called. One second. So I'll click the first one. So this website, I'm going to click register.
Yeah.
Then after register, I think the internet is not good. That's why it's everywhere. Internet is not good. Oh, okay. This is my account. Okay. I think internet is not good. You click on the no. Oh, the internet is not good. That's why it's always everywhere like this. Mm. Under the profile. But why is it scattered like this? Register. Maybe it's the network. It's not meant to. Their site shouldn't meant to be like this.
Oh.
Yeah, it shouldn't meant to be like this. Okay, don't worry. I'll do the comprehensive report. Yeah, I'll do the comprehensive report one after the other. I'll do it one after the other. Yeah, I'll do it. Because it's gonna be very useful for you guys. Yes, go on, ma.
So about the other one, crypto.
Crypto tools.
Yeah, you didn't say it again. I've downloaded, but I'm trying to install. It's not.
Mm, mm,
I have it on my download right now.
mm. So you have it
I
on,
want
but you haven't installed it.
Yes, I couldn't install it. I is asking questions, but I don't know how to go about those questions.
So this one, crypto tools, download. The
The first one,
mm, then this one, yeah.
I think that was all
Mm,
right. Downloaded.
mm. Yeah. Hash value. Uh, uh, let's do this first. Yeah, it's gonna download there. Yeah. So this is it here, up here. Yes.
Yeah,
We double click it.
yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Then yes. Because I have it on my system already. It will not complete, but let's keep going.
English.
Yes, English, yes. Yeah, because I have it already. You already have it, yes.
Yeah. Next.
Yes,
Agree.
yes.
Then install for anyone using this
Using this
computer.
computer. Yes.
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 Then
Next.
do I need to change anything there?
No, no, no.
Browse
Just
or
keep nesting, next. Then
then
create
this
a
one I
shortcut.
uncheck.
Yes.
Do I need to uncheck this? No.
No, no, no. Just leave it. Create a shortcut on the desktop.
Okay. This one is where I have issue.
Which one?
After next,
Then I
it
give you
says
list.
I
Now say
should.
choose start menu folder, right? Or
Yeah.
don't do anything. Just next. Just leave it that way and next.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Just next. Then that's it.
Oh, oh, thank you. That was where
Yeah.
I was stuck now.
Okay.
It's on my normal laptop. Oh.
Okay.
I hope it will not crash.
No, 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 no. No, this one doesn't have too much. What's it called? It doesn't have too much power.
Okay. So I have it has been installed and it showed me launch crypto 2 now.
Yes. Don't need to just
Insert
close it.
crypto 2. I don't need to do anything.
Yeah, yeah. Just close it.
All right. I can see on the desktop now.
Yes, that's it. So, any other question for me to talk about? I think the website, I'm going to redo it again.
All right, sir.
Any other question? If I can't see anything. Why is that work? Nat, do you have any question for me?
No, boss. I'm
Okay,
good.
okay, okay. So what I'm gonna do, I think the one I sent to you guys earlier is not too full like the one I have here with me. So I'm gonna resend
Is it the
the
website, sir?
no. The what's it called? The booklet that we use today, the document that we
Okay.
use today.
Okay. Sir.
I want you guys to see what Mr. Ade said on this way this Tuesday. Uh, I think I copied it together, but I don't know why it doesn't copy. I wish to type it, but my keyboard is not working. You see the one I did just now. What I did was I do echo dash n small n double hyphen password double hyphen then break in between. Then I do open SSL. So what does that mean? It means that my password is password, but I want to add that password instead of me putting the password there. I want to hide it. So I'm going to see in the form of 256 hash value. This is the hash value of my password. This password is the hash value. So now, if I change it now to 512, you're going to see it longer. Yes? You're going to see it longer. If I change it now to the .1, you're going to see it short form. Yes? So that's what they call the hash value. In this case now, instead of me putting my password there, because sometimes when we do password cracking, it will not come this way. This is what they call plain. Yeah? This is a plain password. So this one can be done with anything. It doesn't mean they have to be password alone. Yeah, I'll just say, give me the hash value of this number of my text. So nobody will see the text. This is the stronger one ever. Yeah. What I typed there, I like to talk too much. But this one here, nobody can break it. You don't know it, you don't know it. That's just it. Yeah. So this on Tuesday we're going to do this one. I'm going to teach you. I'm going to send the document to you. If you want to try it, you can try before Tuesday. So you can see the way the arch value works. We can have in MD5 as well. Instead of putting this guy, I'll just do MD5. Yeah, it's going to have it. MD5 is not strong than SHA. Yeah, so on Tuesday, I'm going to prepare the document for you so you can, I'm going to send it tonight so you can have a look of it and see if you can practice it and do it better. Like the one we just download now, which is the crypto tools. This one overseed crypto tools. This is a command line. Crypto tools is a graphic user interface, but this one is not. This is a command line. So there's no way we want to bypass this guy. Yes? So I'm going to resend that one. Then every other thing I need to send, I'll send it later. So if you guys doesn't have any question for me, I'll think I'm going to stop it there for today. Then I will try to tell you guys to please try to perform this guy at home as well. You have everything that it takes. If you want to learn about S square, you have all the materials now. You can learn it. You don't need to install anything. Just go to your terminal, start it. Then you come up with your dashboard. Then you just use your username and password is admin. No, admin and password. Then you can be able to do whatever you want to do there. Then if you have any question anytime, just don't forget to drop it in the chat or send me a message. I'll be able to look at it. Then we can talk over it. Yes. So if it is not question, I think I have to round it up here. Then we'll meet on Tuesday. But the rest of things that I need to send, I'll send it later today.
All right, sir.
Okay.
I've got a question before you go, boss.
Oh,
It's
you can
just
go
to
ahead.
do
Yeah,
with
go
the-
ahead. Go ahead.
Don't forget to send the domain, the comprehensive domain.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll do that one. I'll go. What I'm going to do, I'm going to use another email address to do it, so I can be able to get the screenshot, get the message, and send it out.
Is it for the domain, sir?
Yeah,
The
for the domain
website?
there. Yeah, for the website, and how to upload as well. How to put your image there, your text there as well.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah, so I'll do it. Yes.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
Nat.
Yeah, boss. I was going to ask if when you asked us to send email addresses for Zoom,
Yeah.
did you create a folder that we can access everything from, or it was just
Yeah,
so that you
I
can
did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did on the. It's on the
I know you
Zoom.
did. I know you did, yeah. I'm just struggling to log into the folder itself.
Oh, do you need to log into the folder? No, I didn't think so. The
Uh,
folder is just there to pull up your anything that you needed there.
okay.
Yeah,
No,
anything
I
that you
don't
needed.
need
Yeah.
password for the folder. Sorry, I'm confusing you. It's more to do with Zoom. I think I've forgotten my credentials for Zoom.
Okay. Yeah, just reset it there. Just reset it. So I have some materials there. You can actually try it as well. I think I put the ASCAT as well. ASCAT with the same code that you can use to actually see if you can crack. What you need to do, you don't need to do too much. Try to use a notepad. Put letters and numbers and symbols. Letters and numbers and symbols. Maybe six. Maybe three letters, one symbol, two numbers. Then three numbers, one symbol, two letters, like that. Just about 10 of them in a notepad, and save it as rocku.text.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be like this. Rock rocku.t like this, and save it on your desktop. But don't put it on your personal PC. Put it on the VMware. Save it there, and go and use the materials I have to do password cracking. If you can crack that password, that means that yes, you can actually. Then I'll tell you where to go and get this file. I have file for this guy. I have about 1 million, but it's going to hang my system. But let me see if I can put it on.
No worries, boss. We can collect that later. Yeah.
That's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have it. So I put it somewhere. I put work me somewhere. I think. Let me rock it. Let me check it. I have
So
rock.
Hashcat is on that folder. I just need to
Yeah,
reset
it's on that folder. Yes,
my
it's on that
Zoom.
folder.
Yeah, I just need to reset my Zoom.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I have it somewhere. So I have about 1,000, but I haven't tried. But I have about 1,000 or 1,000,000 rock you that I can use to crack passport. But I'm not interested. That's why I haven't get time to go it. But I didn't have time as well. So if I have the
Yeah.
time, I'll check it. So thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate for today's
Yeah.
lesson. Then I hope we are learning. Then let's try as much as we can as well to help ourselves by doing more studies. You can use YouTube, cross check what I'm saying. Yeah, don't just assume that Moses have said it or you know it. No, always cross check it so you can see what I'm saying that is right. Then from there you can learn as well. Yeah, not about coming to the class alone. I want you guys. Yeah, go on, ma.
I'm sorry, sir.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I've done the prompt on ChatGPT.
Yes.
I want to save it as
.html.
index.html,
Yes.
but the save as, yeah, is it the file name that we use as that?
No, what happened is the way the website works, they recognize HTML as the first page. In your own case now, you just want to design a simple page, which is a single page, which is HTML. So when you save it
Yeah.
.html, you must see something like this on my screen. If you look at this screen here, this is the one I said earlier. But if you come in a text form, that is not HTML.
Okay. I want to choose Word micro enable. I didn't have HTML in my save as type.
In your
Like
in the
save
domain.
as,
No, it's there.
yeah,
It's there. If it, for example, now this is your file. This is the one I've closed it. If I click on this guy now, can you see my screen?
not in the domain, sir. I brought it to Word. I copy from ChatGPT. I post.
No. You can't do Word. You can't
Okay.
do Word.
Okay, from ChatGPT, what do I
So
do?
Notepad.
From
On your yes, from
ChatGPT, right?
ChatGPT, go to your search box, do Notepad, enter.
Oh,
Then you
okay.
paste it here and save it, save as. Then you come to this type of save, all files. Then change this one to index.html.
Okay.
Yes, it's not Notepad, it's not Word document, it's Notepad.
Okay, I should save it on Notepad, then
Yes,
save it.
save as, then all types, and then save.html, index.html. Stop recording.